Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? Happy Saturday. This is the first time I've spoken in a few hours, and it is rough. It is rough. Who's here? Who's here? Buffalo High. I really enjoyed this week's Explore Vintage story. I particularly chuckled when Drax said, I fell in a hole. I did fall in a hole. If you've not seen this week's Explore with Vintage story, if you're interested, it is an amazing good time with bears. Beard, hello. Welcome in. All of a sudden, how are you? Hi. Booty comes in boisterously because I heard Drax was out till 3 a.m. I was indeed out till 3 a.m. I was indeed out until 3 a.m. Thankfully, in my older age, I have wisened up to my drinking. And instead of being a fool who stays up till 3 a.m. drinking hard liquor, I was a fool who stayed up till 3 a.m. just drinking beer. Just drinking beer. Over the last couple of days, one of my oldest friends, who I've known almost my entire life, was in Germany on business and stopped in for 2 days here in Lisbon. Stayed 2 days. And a friend of ours who lives in Porto, who he also knows, came down. And so this is a guy that, like, I've partied with. I've lived many lives with. And it's just he's one of the smartest people I know, and he's just a lot of fun. He's just a good dude, and so he's just one of these people you can sit and talk with for like 12 hours and be like, wait, 12 hours just went by? What the fuck? So yeah, the last 2 days. In our youth, like I would not be here. In our youth, we would have partied till 7 a.m. and I would still be drunk and I would be asleep on the couch. In our wisdom of age, you could say, we just were up till 3 a.m. And honestly, we probably would have stayed out longer, but the bar closed, so they kicked us out. And then I'm not, also in my youth, like when one bar used to close, I'd be like, all right, I know where the next bar is. And I know where the next bar is. And I know where the next bar is, but I don't know shit about bars anymore. So we stumbled upon this really cute bar last night, like in the old part of Lisbon. It has probably been a multiple of things over its existence. All locals, and like just on the other side, like in this really part of town, there's not a lot of tourists in. We were a rarity. A bunch of nice people though, and we sat and just drank, and it was good. It was really good, and always nice to hang out with people who have known you so long. I mean, it's good and it's bad, right? These are people. I mean, the good news is like, my partner has also known him for a very long time. So there's not a lot of secrets there's not a lot of shit he can say out loud that she doesn't, when you're like with a friend who's known you since you were a kid and they're like, listen, when he was a kid, holy shit. Yeah, good time seeing our friends from Porto. We ate at a few new places. We definitely, we drank at a couple new places. We didn't really do much of anything like no touristy stuff. Like we definitely walked the old city, and but mostly just sat and talked. The two people who live in Porto and then him are probably some of the smartest people I know. Like, everyone's like, oh, my friends are so smart. Like my friends, I don't know why they're friends with me, because my intelligence pales to their, like, I can hold my own on a lot of conversations with them, but like when they start talking about like math and science, I'm like, what in the fuck are you guys talking about? It's the hair. It could be. Hi, Booty. How are you? But I mean, we talked about, every single topic you could think of, from the collapsing planet to the universe to alternate realities to politics, of course, the state of the world, history, just about every single fucking topic. Molly and my friend got into a conversation yesterday on the way to meet our other friends. It was about a 30-minute walk, and they talked AI. So he was taking the position of pro AI. I wouldn't say that he is completely pro AI, but Molly is anti AI. So we're walking on the street, and the two of them. Now remember, they're also friends. It's not a negative argument. It is a constructive, heated argument between the two of them. Two people who love each other. And so and I was staying out of it. And they were just like, it was, they got to the end of the conversation right before we got to where we were going. And Molly's like, this is a podcast. He's like, this is a podcast. I was like, you two motherfuckers need a podcast. It was so very good. So very, very good. So very, very good. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How's your Saturday? How's it going? I had a friend like that. I wish we hadn't lost touch. We talked about that at the very end last night, Booty. How you have friends throughout your life. And if you are fucking lucky, right? If you are goddamn lucky, you'll get to keep a hold of a couple of them, right? You're going to lose, you, Booty, you know this. You've lost, we all know this. You've lost track with some of those friends. Never too late to try to reach out and see what they're up to, if it's still good. But I may not be a man of great accomplishment or great wealth, but I think the amount of friends that I have and the few close friends I have, I wouldn't trade that for anything, right? Just wouldn't trade it for anything. Rainy day with K1 at home. Not much going on today. I think I like a good not much going on today. I also didn't work for 2 days straight. Didn't work. On Thursday, I didn't turn my computer on. On
Hello, Beard.
Friday, hello, Beard. Yesterday, I did a little work in the morning, just answered some emails and did a couple of things and did some work on the Portuguese stuff front. But I didn't do any, I did no work. So that's a problem, of course. It's great because I'm energized. Good, nice break, 2 days not doing anything or thinking about anything. But the negative, of course, is that I didn't produce any YouTube in the days in which I usually produce the bulk of my YouTube. So it's going to be a rough week ahead for Drax on the YouTube front. So, but it's good. I'm only streaming 4 days this week. I'm going to take Wednesday and try to catch up. Just as a note, we're playing Rimworld today, Factorio tomorrow, Vintage Story on Monday, and probably Aska again, unless something creeps up. There's a couple of new games rolling around out there, but I don't think so. Maybe the real friends were the friends we made along the way. Wait a minute. Maybe you're right, Beard. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it's, I've told this story before. I met that guy on an airplane. We went to the same high school, but I met him on an airplane. And we've been friends ever since. We weren't friends for a little, we were talked about that last night too. We weren't friends for a little while. I pissed him off.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. We talked about I pissed him off because he was in town. He wasn't in town to see me, but he was in town and I was like, hiya. He was in town and I didn't see him and I didn't pay him the normal amount of time and he got butthurt and I was also like, fuck you. And it was so fucking stupid, just fucking children. We both admitted we're just stupid. He didn't invite me to his wedding because of that. But I don't care, whatever. I hate going to weddings anyway. But that was years and years ago. He said last night, he's like, honestly, it's hard for me to remember exactly what I was pissed to you about. I was like, when I'm as good looking as I am, it's really hard to stay mad at me. Just ask Molly. Are you being serious? Is that kind of a decade? It's that kind of a decade? That kind of a decade? Wait, what? Yeah, how are you? How was the day? What's going on? I didn't play any games. I played a little Balatro. We had a little downtime between events yesterday. But yeah, kind of hung out. Didn't drink too much, surprisingly enough. No hard alcohol was consumed by Drax at all. I had beer. I had some beers. I had many beers. Nothing exciting either. It's all Portuguese beers. All Portuguese beers. I was a little beat up yesterday just because we walked so much and we were out in the sun a lot. But actually I'm not all other than just being tired. Went to bed at 3, got up at 9:30. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Funny thing about weddings, did you know there's a kind of color dress code for weddings that everyone knows about, so nobody told me? Wait, what's the wait a minute, what's the color code? I've been to a million weddings and I'm always wearing like purple. Wait, was I not supposed to wear purple? Oh man. Buffalo, how are you? Wait, have you done more eye appointments, Buffalo? How are your eyes? As usual, I'm making no sense. Watch the Anthony Bourdain episode in Porto, trying to figure out how much I need to save for a Europe trip. I mean, the flight is gonna kill you, yeah, right? Yeah, like, I mean, it's expensive to fly from here to there, right? But I mean, like in the off season, maybe. Porto's a beautiful place. Porto's a beautiful place. Like, I don't know, like, if someone was like, if you were going to visit Portugal, where would you go? I don't know. It's a toss-up. I'd go to both. It's only a 3-hour train line ride between both of them. You spend a couple days in each city. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently, there's colors reserved for some special functions at weddings, like best man, woman, and such. Blind, but, like, is this universal? Is this per country? What edition of Wedding Books Inc. are you reading this in? We'll see. The big day of follow exams and imaging is next week. All right, Buffalo, good. He's making Portugal look really good. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, he's not lying. He's not lying. It is really good. We had such a wonderful couple of days, and it's such a, I mean, Lisbon's such a fucking beautiful city, and the weather's been just goddamn perfect. And I think like we've lived here long enough now that we're like comfortable, like we know where we're going. It's impossible for, I mean, like I was in a part of the city I'd never been in last night, but I was still like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Can only speak for Germany. I mean, that might universally translate, Blind Coder. It might universally translate, right? Like I feel like at least some other countries are probably following this color scheme. And wait, did you find this out by, did you find this out by showing up to the wedding wearing teal, and someone was like, dude, why are you wearing teal? And you're like, what do you mean? You're like, I picked this tuxedo out. It's wonderful. They're like, you have to leave. You've got to change right now. Everyone's like, oh, so you're the best man. You're like, no, I've never heard that. Anybody else heard the color coding? Like, I've never heard it. But that doesn't mean that, like, I mean, what the hell do I know about weddings, right? Most of the weddings I've been to have been Catholic weddings. I was young and dumb, and I was just there for the free bar, right? Right? I was just there for the free bar. We also talked about wedding proposals last night and like when you proposed and how you proposed. And one of our friends was telling the story, and he proposed to his wife and she said no. I mean, it ends happily because she said yes later, but like, oh man. Oh man. I mean, that's rough. It's fucking rough. You forgot to say you were going to go blow your before you dashed away. Booty, I am, now that I have been called out by multiple friends of mine in this stream, I am now trying to not give them fodder for clips. The one that's on there right now where I'm like, would I say so? And then as and then it just like does the confetti right at the exact moment. Like, we can't top that, can we? Can we? So good. So good. What has everyone been playing? We can try, Drax. We can try. What's everyone been playing? I see there's a bunch of games updated. Deep Rock Galactic Survival got an update. Dune Awakening. Nice fucking timing. Nice timing.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Dav, last night, were your ears burning? I was saying nice things about you. Australia is fairly similar to America. Often there can be certain colors for the bridal party so that they match for the photos, but it'd be stated on the invitation if they were doing that. I see. Oh, I see. So you're saying it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar, but usually they'll tell you beforehand. So in other words, Blind Coder went to a wedding and didn't read the invitation and missed the part where it was like, please no one dress in purple. If the bride and groom have some class and manners, it should be. Yes. Yeah, now that you're saying that, I think I actually have seen that on a wedding invitation. Like the bride's people will be in these colors and the groom's people will be in these colors, right? That's such a fucking cool idea, actually. Ah, fuck. Just heading out to the shops. Wish us luck in the storms. I'll be back here later to hear the nice things. Dav, good luck out there. Thanks for saying hi. But I'll look good in purple, right, Blind Coder? Only wear black t-shirts. Well, you know what? I want to thank you for bringing this to our attention. I don't know. I guess maybe if my niece gets married, I might go to a wedding again. Our friend here in Portugal the other night told me that if she gets married, there'll be like 300 people at her wedding and we'll both be invited. And I was like, a 300-person Catholic wedding? There's a church wedding? I'm like, too old for this. I'm getting too old for this shit. We went to a wedding where there was something about people dressed in red slept with the groom. Jen did not get the memo. We wore red. I love it. I love it. Good luck in the storms. Can I just say how much I fucking hate healthcare in the U.S.? That's all. Booty, I think you're preaching to the choir here. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with it. It's the best system in the world. Best system in the world. I'd wear red in the case just because. Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever color coordinated, but then again, like I honestly have not been to a wedding since before most of you were born. So like I don't remember. And then most of those weddings I might have been like inebriated, so I definitely don't remember. Right? That's been washed from my memory. It's been washed from my memory. Factorio got an update? Get out of here. Oh, God. There was some game that got an update recently, and I was like, oh, these are some good updates. Do I remember what it is? I do not. I do not remember. Too many days ago. It's going to be a struggle today a little bit. That's my first cup of coffee, and I don't think we're going to stop drinking coffee the entire time. Unless by some bizarre chance something crazy happens, this will not be a long stream. I need to do a little bit of something after the stream, and then probably the rest of the day will be me laying on the couch going, why was it a smart idea to stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning? Can't even color coordinate my socks with each other. With other people? Are you mad? Like the whole belt matching thing? That's a thing, right? Like your belt needs to match your shoes? Is that what it is? It's been a while since I color coordinated anything, let alone dressed in anything other than jeans. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Belt matches the shoes, tie matches the shirt, or has some kind of accent. Cummerbund matches the, I don't know. What's the little thing that comes out of your pocket? Pocket square. Pocket square. Yeah, as if I would own more than one pair of shoes or more than one belt. I have, in my past life, I had to wear a suit on occasion, or a blazer. And so I have a couple of different belts, one of which is reversible, a reversible belt. And so you just like flip around the little thing, and then it can be either brown or black. That way you only have to own one belt. Fancy. Well, spare ones, if in use, one breaks. True. That's true. I'm at an all-time low for the number of shoes I own, which is excellent. All-time low. My friend had to tell me to buy another pair of shoes. Booty, seriously? Like, your shoes are falling apart. It's time to buy a new pair. So I may be the only person in chat with multiple sets of matching shoes, belts, and purse, but not all surprised. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, I have the bare minimum. I'm down to the bare minimum in terms of like I have a couple of pairs of dress shoes. I've got like more like fancier casual shoes and then really casual. But I'm also like, it's also easier for me because if you only have one color of everything, it's easier just to match it all. That role is reserved for the old, almost broken pairs, same as for glasses. I still have made no movement if you're looking for an update on my teeth cleaning and or getting my eyes checked again. I have, once again, talked about it, but done nothing to move forward on that. I'm sure that I will move forward on that. There was something... I don't know. There was a couple of like game keys that came through over the last couple of days. I cleaned out my email yesterday. I cleaned out my email yesterday. I avoided a lot of my grandmother's influence, but not much. Talking about my grandmother. I was talking about my grandmother yesterday. Oh, this wants too much information. I can't do this. My brain is like a half power right now. I think the only way I can stream today is because we're going to play Rimworld. And let's face it, I always come to this game with half brain power anyway. So it's perfect. Perfect, right? I own a $500 pair of boots. They're steel caps for work. $500 pair. Hi, Sai, how are you? I mean, that seems important to have. Like if you work in some place where your toes can get smushed, right? I don't think I've never owned a pair of steel toed boots. I had a friend who owned a pair. He loved them. They were indestructible. You could drop anything on them. I needed a pair of those when I was in Munich a few years ago. Up until last year, I always shopped the same shoe brand because I hated shoe shopping. After switching last year, I suddenly enjoyed it. Wait, Blind, you bought the same shoes and then you were like, oh, the reason I hated it is because I didn't like that pair of shoes? Don't get me wrong. Like, there is no part of me that enjoys shopping for these things. Like, no part of me. Like, I do it because I don't know. I'm fashion sideways. What's the way of just saying, like, I try to keep up, like, I just try to buy neutral things that are never going to go out of style so that no matter what happens, like a black shirt and pair of jeans doesn't go bad, right? As for shoes, right? Like that's a up in the air crapshoot. When I was in California, I feel like I was much more dialed into what was going on. Now it's funny, if you don't leave the house, what do you need clothes for? Yeah, I've had them for 7 years. Wow. I mean, yeah, like that's the thing we've forgotten, I think, about certain types. Like there are shoes that are well made, that are very expensive, that will last a very long time. And so, and honestly, that's how they all should be made. But of course, they make everything to fall apart because they need you to consume more. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. The only way my shoe would be worth $500 is if I put $480 cash in them. Maybe the new Trump head $1 US coin. Oh, wait, I'll implode and die if I touch one of those. I mean, I think like Buffalo, if you're buying very specialty shoes for work or something there's a bunch of like branded shoes out there that are high quality, not designer shoes, right? I'm not talking about like fancy shoes. I'm talking about like durable, like brands that are more expensive than your off the shelf brand, right? That there was some thread I was part of years ago. I don't know if it was on Lemmy or Reddit, where it was like like brands you buy over and over again. It was some thread and they posted stuff in there. And I remember there was one thread and it was all about shoes and some of the prices were ridiculous, but the people in there were like, listen, I bought this pair of shoes from this company a decade ago and they have very little wear on them and I wear them every day. And so you're like, okay, it's cool. So this is just a math problem at this point. If you bought the pair of shoes for $500 7 years ago and they're still in great shape, like that seems like a pretty solid investment to me. Well, I'm not saying shoes can't be worth money, just that mine aren't. I won't fill them with coins. I'm not joking. Like I've been so incredibly lucky because we work from home, right? I love that. And so all of my shoes, like all of my clothes and all of my shoes have little to no wear on them. Little to no wear, right? Like, because I don't ever wear them anywhere. Like my walking shoes are really beginning to show signs, like they need to be replaced. Like they're one of them starting to get a hole in it. So like, but they're 6 years old and I walk a lot. Pratchett had a thing about boots and their value. Yeah, I believe that. Guards. It's been a while since I read that one. I did like the whole Pratchett universe. Oh man, a long time ago, and I loved every minute of it. And I'm not sure how much I retained of it. My partner was going to read some Pratchett, and like, I think I'd like to do it again. Like, I think it's time for me to like reread, right? Like, put it back into my brain. Put it back into my brain. Until recently, I strictly bought a certain Danish brand of shoe and only had to replace them twice a decade. Buffalo, that's fucking solid. I think if you can, like, I think like most things in this life, if you can find something that you love and that is made well and is comfortable and you can keep buying it, you're so very lucky. So very lucky. I was telling my partner, was like, your voice is a little deep. I was like, listen, before I started streaming, what I just did for 2 days, I wouldn't be able to talk. Usually I lose my voice after talking that much, but now my voice is so much stronger because of this, thankfully, that like, it's not bad. Basically, it boils down to buying cheap boots is more expensive than buying good boots, but not everyone can buy good boots. It's true. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, it's a fucking conundrum, right? Like we'd buy those shitty Payless shoe store shoes, right? That were half the cost of regular shoes, but by halfway through the school year, they'd be fucking junk. So you'd have to buy another pair. And at that point, you could have probably bought the more expensive pair that would have lasted the whole school year. But we also didn't have a lot of money. So like easier to pay for the cheaper thing now that you can put on your foot and then have enough money again, hopefully, when the time to buy shoes again. So, yeah. I'm listening to the Long Earth book while running at the moment and can really hear Pratchett's influence in those. Very cool. Very cool. I'm listening to Foundation. They reordered all the Foundation books because he wrote them all out of whack, right? Like he wrote them like at different times, and the order in which I read them when I was young is going to be different now. So now they're ordered. Now you can read them in the chronological order. So that's what I'm listening to the first one for the first time in however many years. It's almost if by design, rich people get rich, poor people stay poor. I mean, could we afford, we sort of started having this conversation, my partner and I think could we afford to have people locally? But we put everything out. We put everything out to big manufacturers, right? We said, listen, we're going to mass produce these fucking shoes for everybody to have, right? So everyone can have shoes. But if you brought that back into a more local level, if you went back to having cobblers on every street corner, making quality shoes for everybody, could we raise his hammer sickle? Could you employ more people? Could you have more durable goods? Would it be more sustainable, right? That's never going to happen. Well, maybe when things start like when we start printing things, right? You'll walk up to a kiosk and you'll have your shoe printed for you. But like the day of like labor, local, building the things that you wear, that boat is shipped. We had a really good conversation about that too, right? Like how the right is like, you sold all of our jobs to China and in India. And I'm like, no, we all did that over the last 30 years. Like, shut the fuck up. Cost of poverty, I believe it's actually an economic research topic. I'm sure it is. Hi, Up. How are you? How's your Saturday, man? Good to see you. I had a tooth 3D printed the last time I could afford the dentist. It was neat to watch. Wow, shit, that is neat. That's super neat. Yeah, I think I think we'll see more. I mean, the big shoe companies have done this, right? Like Adidas and Nike have both printed shoes, and they're like trying to figure it out, because for them, if they can print you an Adidas shoe in your local town, think about how much fucking money that saves them. Ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. Like, it behooves all of these manufacturers to try to figure this out, because then they don't have to ship shoes from China. Milled more than printed, still very neat. It does sound neat. Are you from the future? Same 3D scanned and milled. It didn't last very long, maybe a year, but neat. No, yeah, very neat. Very neat. I didn't even know they were doing that. I guess I knew they were doing that. I hope I'm not from the future. This place seems like it's going to be grim. I saw a funny cartoon this morning that was like, it was like, in the 80s, we were like, hey, pick up the garbage. In the 90s, we were like, hey, please recycle. In the 2000s, we were like, hey, reduce carbon footprint. And now we're like, can we just stop the whole world from burning the fuck down? My dentist no longer uses that tech, as it broke more often than not for him. Mine's still going strong. And I'm a Richter 10 grinder. Oh, it's still in there, huh? Replacement tooths are usually from one material. Asbestos. Asbestos. Lack half of each tooth because my former dentist never mentioned the grinding. There's been times in my life when I grind my teeth, but it's been a while. I don't have that problem. I don't know how I stop myself. You know what? That problem just like fell into some other problem. It just became some other problem. My teeth grinding became like, stomach issues. I evolved. I mean, that's the problem with 3D printing, something like shoes. This is American Dental certified chalk tooth. You do need them to be multi-material. I grind through those faster than the shoes. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that, like, I don't think they figured it out, obviously. But I'm sure they're pouring more money than we want to think about into trying to figure out how the hell they're going to do it. Because if they don't have to manufacture shoes in mass, but they can still, I mean, they've already built brand loyalties, so now they just need to figure out how they can print it in your hometown. You can go to a store and have it printed, put it on your foot, walk away. Maybe that's even what they're after, which is like, hey, the fucking shoe only lasts a week, so you got to keep coming back. And if you want shoelaces, you got to pay extra. Wait, I heard that. Stop eating your shoes then, but yeah, I need new ones every year. Monthly subscription for your shoes? They're printed on your feet. Both you both could work in the shoe industry. Yes, you'll have to pay monthly. And two, yeah, once they're printed on your feet, you can't take them off. Someone gifted this to me. Some wonderful person sent this to me. It's one of my favorites. It fits really nice. It's got a good material. To remove them, you have to cut them off. Yeah, exactly. Or IOP, even better. Are you ready? You have to buy a solution from them that dissolves them off your feet. And the only thing you can do to take them off your feet is this solution. So they've got you at all angles. Charge you for the shoe. Charge you to take the shoe off. Monetization. We laugh, or maybe we don't laugh. But I'm sure that in some boardroom right now, in some deep cave inside of Nike, they're like, this is the perfect idea. I mean, cars are already doing this, right? Like BMW and those guys are like, you can unlock more horsepower with the subscription. Remove them with a non-authorized means you get a contract fine. Yeah. Either that, yeah. A contract fine, yeah, or your next pair has like a non-remove, like an illegal removal fee, right? Yeah, like we see that you removed the last pair. We are showing evidence that the last pair was removed illegally. That will be an extra $16. Please only use Adidas branded shoe removal fluid. Purchased from an authorized Adidas vending machine. Hey, Nike headquarters is just down the street from me. I didn't hear any evil laughter the last time I drove past it. Buffalo, you're not. It's so down deep in the ground you can't hear it. The company can sue you and you face jail time. It's like breaking it's like destruction of property. This is a good dystopian novel we're writing right now. Like and each of them has a chip inside of it that tracks you, right? But it's like it's just made for your protection, right? Maybe the sound of complaining contractors drowned it out. That could be. Sans your feet, of course. Belong to them now. Be right back. I'm getting the hacksaw. It would be so easy to do that for them too, because all you would have to do, like, there'd be a certain segment of society that wouldn't do it, right? But I mean, the shoe companies are so good at influencing and making it so you want their shoes because you'll be cool, right? That, like, it would be so easy to trap such a huge part of the population in that fucking endless cycle of nonsense. I mean, we're already trapped in it, right? You're buying a new pair of shoes. There's these, I don't know if I'm sure you've seen this, these people, sneakerheads. Have you ever met or seen a sneakerhead? I've known a couple in my life. Their whole fucking house is full of shoes they don't wear. They just put on the wall. Like art. Once the shoe is printed onto your foot, the foot is legally the company's. We own, oh yeah. And then something about, like, you're contractually, you have to say something about the shoe like once a day, and it needs to voice verify that you said something nice. You'd be fine for that. The only way out of the shoe is to, yeah, because you're getting a percentage off because you've decided to wear the shoe. You have to sign, just like it's like a cell phone contract. The only way out is either you have to do the 3 years or pay like a termination fee to get out of the contract for the shoes. I got to believe that there are certain parts of our society that have evolved, like telephone contracts, fees on airlines, right? And maybe this was sort of the theme over the last couple of days is that I need someone to tell me that the world isn't all fucking doom and gloom. And of course, every single conversation we had over the last 48 hours was like, got me closer to jumping out of a window. But I want to believe that there's some people who have put these miserable systems in place, right? These marketing people, product people, who much like Oppenheimer woke up the next day and were like, I'm so sorry that I told the airline that we could make more money by charging for bags. Like that was a fuck up on my part. Like I did humanity wrong. I did not do us a good turn by doing that, right? Subscription-based television was not a good idea. Television was free. And the only payment you had to give was to watch commercials about cigarettes. That seems like a pretty good trade-off, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like a good trade-off? We have, I wonder, I don't think in our lifetimes. Unfortunately, I don't think in our lifetimes. But I think, like, I wonder if we can ever get out from underneath this nickel and diming of every single goddamn thing we do. I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that like the two big, like Apple not charging for their operating system makes sense because they're selling hardware, right? They're hoping they control their operating system to slow your PC down or to slow the computer down so that at some point you're going to want to buy another Mac, right? But Windows, I guess Windows, it's all about, I really thought by this point, and maybe the next version of Windows will have some kind of subscription model, but like it almost feels like they're leaving money. I mean, they are leaving money on the table, right? Like you have so many people who wouldn't know what to do. I mean, everyone says that if they do this, everyone will switch to Linux, but like I don't think that's the case, right? Like people don't know anything about their computers. Windows owns the market. And maybe I'm sure the reason they haven't done it is because they've done some kind of trend that shows that maybe not right away, but over the course of a decade, people will start to move to something free because the free options will become easier. I mean, they have become easier, but like it's crazy that they haven't. I mean, I updated a Windows 10 computer last weekend and it was free. They just gave it to me. They're like, here you go. You get the free version of Windows. You get the same version in the 11 version, right? I still think like even just like a yearly subscription to hold the Windows updates, right? And maybe they just know no one will do it. No one will continue. Like, I guess maybe that's what it is, right? Like we've all got a working it would take a decade or more, right? For it to be broken. But so some smart person hasn't figured out how to screw us on a Windows subscription. I'm here to help. Dial 1-800 Helps. When 10 finishes, I'll complain and use 11. I mean, it is finished this month on the 15th. Joking. I'll use Linux. I won't. Interestingly, people around age 20 now know less about PCs again than people around 30. I mean, IOP, yes. I think most people don't. I mean, like you don't even if you're gonna go to if you're out in an office job, you're using a computer, but you don't know shit. You just turn it on and like you use the internet, right? Like you're in your email, you're in Slack, like that's it. Like you don't know anything else. And then anybody who's not doing that, they don't have a fucking computer. They got a PlayStation, a phone, and maybe some kind of tablet. I mean, it's not like Windows 10 shuts off on the 15th. It's just the last update happens. You're right, IOP. It's just going to keep running. It's just going to keep running. But I mean, like, it's not being supported anymore, right? Tell me what a Northbridge is, and I'll tell you how old you are. Isn't North, no, that's North Ridge. That's North Ridge. Thundercats. Do-do-do. Infant, how are you? Welcome in. I was having trouble with Windows the other week. I complained to an old friend that I was at my limit, and if one more thing went wrong, I'd switch to Linux. His response is, I believe it when I see it. Yeah, Buffalo. It's still, we talk about this all the time, but it's still too much. Oh my God, someone got their ears lowered. Do you not like my haircut? Are you laughing at it? I don't think that's very nice. I don't laugh at your haircuts. I mean, I haven't seen your haircut, but I'm sure that it looks pretty fucking similar to mine. How are you? Welcome in. I guess Windows 10 will phase out faster than Windows 7. It just wasn't as popular. I still see long-running game drops with Win 7 this year. Yeah. I mean, this is... I was laughing at my own joke. Hold on, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I heard that, but I'm not sure. Is there actually a backing for it, or is it just millennials saying they'll feel better about balding and start to sag? I don't think a good amount of people know anything about Windows. I think Steam dropped Windows 7 only at the end of 2024. So, I mean, Windows 7 was a solid fucking operating system, right? Northbridge is an I/O controller connector, the CPU to the RAM, GPU, and others. It's used to be much more important in the past. To know which one your main board had. I see. I've never, like, even as a guy who's done that kind of work, like, I was never into the nitty gritty of it. Right? Like, for me, I was helping consumers at a consumer-based level, upgrade, maintain, and understand, right? That stuff no one needs to know. I know how to open and close them. I also know how to break one. See? I think that's it. There it is. There it is in a nutshell. We've talked about this before, right? I thought everyone would know more about computers as we move forward. And I'm not saying that hasn't happened. I never thought I would run into non-computer people who could build a computer, right? But you see gamers especially building their own PCs, which, like, I never thought the build your own business would become what it's become. So, like, that's a surprise to me. A happy surprise, but a surprise to me. No, it's an actual thing because programs hide a lot of options now from consumers with the closed systems of phones. I mean, consumers do not care about anything as long as it works. When it stops working, they still don't care. They just want it to work. They don't care what operating system it is. They don't care what the number is. They don't care what the fuck it does. They don't care about security. They don't care about fucking shit. Like, we can pretend they care about the specs and what it does and it's cool, but they don't care. They have no idea. Zero. It's not like we've had this conversation. It took me a very long time when I was young to figure this out, because I would be all like talking about it and like their eyes would just gloss over and they fall asleep. I stopped talking about it. I was like, this will make your whole day move faster. They're like, sold. Where do I sign? That's all I had to say. This will make everything faster. Faster and more enjoyable. My grandma knows how to code in assembly. Doesn't mean she knows more about modern PCs. Is more tech literate than I am. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. I mean, I always thought it was I always thought it was good to have some technical knowledge, because you could always throw that into a conversation and they're like, "Whoa, he must know what he's talking about." I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have 1% more knowledge than you do. And that's all you need in this game. That's all you need. That is all you need. We're going to play this game called Rimworld today. Have you guys ever played this one? I'm still stupefied when I say to someone, "Oh man, I love Rimworld." And they're like, "Rim what?" It's very interesting how people in very deep tech positions have no idea of so much basic shit. I mean, Beard, we've talked about this too. Like, I think it's just easy it's a lot easier to get into these positions than we think it is, right? I did some work for a library system in California. I loved the job. I actually, like, if another opportunity hadn't come up, like, I probably would have stayed there. I could have gone up and like worked at a county job in California, like done very well. The lady who ran the department was wonderful. She was one of the sweetest people I've ever worked for. Big heart, like good work ethic, like solid, trustworthy, like everything you want in someone over the top of you. Empathetic, like let you do the work. Like she was just a great fucking boss, just a good lady. She let you do the work, got the work done, totally cool. Didn't care, wasn't watching over your shoulder. She knew nothing. She knew very little about computers. Very, very little. And she was the head of the IT for this area. Like I am not high level IT. I am low level, mid level on a good day, right? But I knew more than her. And I was like, I don't like this feeling. I don't like this feeling. And not like I knew more than her. Like I was constantly surprised by like, I'm like, oh fuck. Wow. And then I was like, wait, I could do this job. I could do this job. And like no fucking shade to her because she is legit. I mean, I don't have any contact with her anymore, but if I saw her on the street, like I'd hug her. She's legitimately a good lady. And she gave me a job when I fucking needed it. So like that's another fucking huge plus in my mind, right? Like she would have been a good, that's the kind of place you like get into. Like the library was fucking really awesome. Surrounded by really cool people, really nice people. Like her big boss was great too. Like just a bunch of really good people. They work for a fucking public library. They gave a shit about people and knowledge. And I'm sure they're hit by cuts and whatever, but that was years and years ago. But yeah, really cool people. It's a weird thing. It is a weird thing because necessarily everybody that is head of IT does not require tech knowledge. Most, but organization and assigning people. It's true. And she was very good at that. She was I'm not saying she wasn't good at her job. She was great at her job. She got shit done. She could politic well too, right? She got shit done for those branches that probably wouldn't have gotten done without her. She got money allocated. She got computers put in. She made sure they were up to date. She made sure they were running. She took it fucking seriously. Like if there was a problem in a branch with a computer, like we were there fixing it, making sure it was up to date. We worked when the branches were closed so that kids and people wouldn't miss out on computer access. Like she was great. She was very good at her job. Very good at that part of her job. I was worried my voice wasn't going to warm up, but I think it's done it. I think it's warmed up. Happy Saturday. I mistakenly took an Ambien instead of a vitamin this morning. Time for a couch. Oh, God. Have a nice nap. I don't have any Ambien in the house, so I can't make the mistake. But I've made similar mistakes with a lot less sleepy recourse. A lot less sleepy recourse. Boom, 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 boom. I am excited to play some Rimworld today. I mean, when am I not excited to play Rimworld? Who are we kidding, right? This is one of my all-time favorite games. It will always be one of my all-time favorite games. And Molly was asking what are my top 5 games in her chat the other night, and this was right after Vintage Story. It's a tough one for me. It's a tough one. Like, put me on a desert island. Which one do I pick? I probably pick Rimworld just because it's done, maybe, right? It's done. I think if Vintage Story was done, I mean, they both have endless replayability, and that's what I like about them, right? You can play them in millions of different ways, endlessly, right? Endlessly. And especially with the DLC ads with Rimworld, there's so many more choices. Rimworld is a good choice. Just make sure to also request a full mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to need all 100,000 mods too. Top 5, Sid Meier's Pirates, #1. Wow. I put all of the civilizations together as like #3. Top 5. It has been forever since I played Pirates. I think you should get up and stretch. I'm going to make another cup of coffee because I fucking need it. I need it. I'm going to drink coffee this entire day to keep me going. Factorio, I guess, with the full mod list. I mean, I do Factorio too. That was on my list. All right, get up, stretch. When we come back, we'll keep talking, but we'll also, in the background, pretend to be playing Rimworld. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. Do you remember where we were last week? Last week on Drax Fantastic Does Rimworld. Last week, boom, boom, boom. Someone was saying last week they couldn't hear the in-game music. I guess I have the music volume down to 15. I started doing the game music because I thought, like, wouldn't it be fun? You can hear it now. Maybe I'll put it like, it was me that said that. No, but hold on, IOP. That wasn't the game music you were hearing. That was YouTube that I had running at the break. Now I paused that. Now we're listening to game music because I pause in between. The music's at 15. I turned it up to 25. Like, I can see it on the dial, on the audio dial. Like, I can see, like, the readout. It's showing... I don't think I hear music. Yeah, see, I don't think it's loud enough. Like, if we put it at 50%... then there's no music. Yeah, you can hear it now. Let's let it be. So the master volume's at 50. The game volume's at 100. Music volume's at 50. Really confusing. Ambience down because of the fucking rain. Let me know what it sounds like and we can adjust. Because I can just turn it down in my ears. That's my problem. Yeah, this way the people on... Because there's a couple people that watch it on Rimworld. There's a couple people that are watching this Rimworld playthrough on YouTube later. Like, they've reached out and I've done some things to help them, like, if they didn't want to watch the just chatting or whatever. I don't know why, but they enjoy it. So I was like, we should put the music on for them. It is. Every single, like, I remember, like, we stressed about it with my partner when they first started streaming. I try not to stress about it at all because every single streamer, right? Every single streamer has the exact same problem. Cannot get the audio level to be correct. So, like, I always set it where I think it's going to be good. I set it good so that I'm not annoyed by it. And then I rely on you to tell me, we can't hear the game, Drax. We can't hear the fucking music. You need to fix it. And, like, it does not bother me at all. If you're watching and, dude, what is it? What's our saying? Like, don't hear something, say something. I wonder how many corrections per hour a streamer would get if they played Dwarf Fortress music while playing Rimworld. I don't know. Also, every viewer has a different experience, preference. True. Very true. Very, very true. But I usually I say, like, if you don't want to hear music, go over to YouTube. But that's not the case on this one. Partially because I think the Rimworld music's so good. Except for the new music when you're in space. It's awful. Last time out, we went to space for the very first time. I'll give myself an applause for that. We got some gravstones, and we made some grav plates, and I don't know what else. And then we just landed here because we're chasing another one of these points of interest, but we didn't have enough fuel. We're going here, but we don't have enough fuel out of space to get to here. So this is where we're headed next. So we're just here on a quick top off. The engine cooldown is 12 days. What did you do, Drax? 12 days? Oh, we are effed. Did I know that last week? Oh, man. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. 12 days. Rim Connect is on, everybody. Be smart about this. Realize people are going to have to die today. I'm going to just right off the top let you know that people are going to have to die today. It is going to be out of my control. We won't be able to get around it. It's going to happen. Some people will be happy about what happens. Others will not. Others will not. Think we can grow trees in 12 days? Think trees will grow? 12 days, Jesus Christ. Did I do tree sowing? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. How long does it take to grow these? Grow time for we could grow strawberries. Let's turn this off. Let's do that. Let's do rice here. Lily, hi, how are you? Did you play Aska? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Did you play the Aska? All right. Wait, the farm plot drawing tool automatically follows the edge of the defined soil type? That's so nice, little touch. No, it doesn't. That's me being very careful. Okay, done fighting with my insurance company so I can get my medication. Only took a few hours. You were fighting with your insurance company answer the phone on a Saturday? Our offices will be closed 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. I did play yesterday. I died 1 time. What did you think? What did you think of the game? Did you enjoy it? Lily and Just both won Aska keys last week. Very, very, very cool. I hope you enjoyed it. Wisp, Wolf, Skeleton Friend? Skeleton. Alright. I always like when I hit the pause button and no one has dropped anything. That makes me feel like, why is everyone on this ship? Oh, maybe just because that's when we flew. We don't have any animals. We got 1 mech. Alright, everybody. Let's get to work. I'm sure there are other things that we could be doing here. Let's cut down all the cactuses we can cut down. Compacted machinery. Let's do some light mining here. That's all the compact. There's some jade. We're going to take most of the steel as well, including these steel walls. These steel walls. Came close to a cemetery without having weapons. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. We saw how I did this last week. I'm excited to play some more. We will definitely play on Tuesday. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, I love it. Even though we had to move. Very nice of Molly to come in and hang out with us too. Very good vibes on that front. Always, she's I don't know if you know this about her, but she's a fun person. She's a fun person. Tree sowing 1000. Can we research that? Wait, did you hit the button? Yeah. Why did we have this door locked? Do we think? Uh-oh. Already? Lizards? Oh no. Why is it like... Why is it so fucking brutal? Why is it so brutal? 79 lizards. $79. 79. Did we put the wasps out yet? Shit, that is a lot of lizards. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. And they are going to come hot for Drax. They're going to come hot for Drax. All right, everybody. Who else is inside here? I mean, everybody needs to come back. Where the hell is everyone? Excuse me. Oh, they're mining. Do. I read that as lot lizards. They are a lot of lizards. There's a lot of lizards. Twitch drops. Badgers. Eon high. Those are going to mess them up. Oh, they're my badgers too. Perfect. Dogs and cats living together. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Expand area. Wait a minute. Expand allowed area. Dogs and cats. Where are these lizards coming from? From this way? Let's put the badgers here. Operation Badger Wall. Operation Badger Wall. Good day. I think this can be a nice distraction. It's going to be a super incredible distraction. Do. It's going to be an incredible distraction. All right, it looks like they put them all down. Let's bring everybody into the ship. Do. Not allowed. Let's open this door. Do. The gun is firing. Orbital bombardment to have. Thank you. Thank you. There's already one of those. Someone's already carrying one of those, right? Orbital. Yeah, we have a bunch of them, which is really frightening, actually. Which is really frightening. I didn't blow up my own base. What are you guys doing out here? Look at him firing that super laser gun. Kip, stop. Everybody, come here. Stop firing through the door. You're gonna kill somebody. No. Come here. Oh, wait. Can they come through this door? Am I about to learn something awful? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Am I about to learn something awful, Drax says? Yes, you are. Do. Yes, you are, Drax. Shit. Do. They're inside the base. Thank God I used the orb. So we got to do something about this door. That's a bad design. That is a bad design. Can we put someone there? The call is coming from inside the house. So they can just ignore this thing because it's just an open door. All right, well, that's a serious design flaw. Do. Many badgers died to bring us this information. Do. I think that's all of them. We did it. All right, well, we got to figure this out. All right, everybody. Get out there and clean them up. That was barely an inconvenience. Yeah, right? But only because the orbital bombardment took out a bunch of them before they even got here. And then the Badger Wall came in and helped too. Thank you for the drops, everybody. Thank you for the drops. There. Do. The Badger Wall. Finish this off. It looks like we're going to need some dead people storage here. Let's put it... Put it here, I guess. Storage, clear all corpses. Do. Let's get these out of here before they start stinking up the whole base. Huh? Why is this? Oh, the construction bot is down. We have a construction bot down. How's the music? How's the sound of the game? Everything okay? I made it go up. I made it go up. There's a bunch of animals out here that need to be taken out for business. Badger is what's for dinner. Oh, are those dummies without armor on them? I thought you had some really useless colonists. Yeah, these are just dummies here. These are dummies. These are dummies. Who is... Can you carry construction to the charger? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's charge him up. Let's charge him up. Let's carry these dead bodies. Let's carry these dead bodies. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Anyone playing any games that I should know about? The badgers are eating the other badgers. You know, stinking badgers. We're gonna eat the badgers too. Did someone say, dummy, reporting in? How are the shops, Dav? How bad is it like a rainstorm? Are you like with storming? I don't know about weather. I'm playing a game called Dune Awakening. That is a fantastic game. What's going on with this curtain right here? What do you think? It's this way. I looked the wrong way. The illusion is real. Yo-Yo Rogue Mercenary has fully healed. We're just too good at this game. Currently doing Deep Rock Galactic as daily missions. Cool. Did the redo of the, like, did the patch make it so that it's not so brutal at the beginning, like so Drax could maybe succeed? Some idiot jumped on the fence trying to break into the concert next door. Call the cops, yeah? Or did you just go out there and like give them the what for? They're eating the other badgers. Like when I kill a badger, the other badgers eat the I didn't realize badgers would eat other badgers, but I guess they buffed a bunch of weapons. Good. All right, so we got to do something here. Like we need to put like a regular door in, I guess. We need to go like this. And we need to put a door we can close so when it gets spicy, we don't get killed. Did they already take out? They did. Damn, they're fast at mining. Oh, look at this. Anybody want some thrumbo meat? You know what else we need to redo is we need to put back in the orbital, like, thing that we can call people and trade stuff in space, right? That's what else we need to do, says Drax. Can we put a... No. Can we put a... Yeah. What's the number right now? 940. 940. I got a... I got this Ring of Saturn in the autumn sale, but I'm too intimidated to start it. Sounds lovely. We talked about this game a couple weeks ago, right? There's a couple games I really want to play, but I don't know when I'm going to have time to play them. I mean, 0 at this point. 0 time, Drax. 0 time. Steel door. Boom. Hades 2. My partner got a copy of Hades 2. I think they're going to start playing it. It probably stuck in a security dead end somewhere. If I had to stay up until dumb AM to find them, I'm not happy. Wait, there's a concert next door? Who's playing? Major break risk, Nimble. Why are you breaking? Don't break for me, Nimble. The truth is I never something. Tell me someone is researching. No one's researching. What's going on here? What's the major malfunction, Junction? Who's got the best researching? 14. 14, these two people. 11. 6. You should not be researching ever, but I guess we got to keep their number up in case. Wait, why aren't you? Molly Berry. Molly Berry. She's a minor before everyone else. Her Molly seems so weird. Some of the scheduling choices you've made, Drax, are real questionable. They're real questionable. So they're doing, so I don't like what they've got a 2. Oh, it's because it's turned off. Why? Oh, because when we were in space, I turned a bunch of shit off. Drax. In space, they will hear you turn off stuff and scream. That's why no one's researching. That's why no one is researching. Where did we... Oh, we put one here. It's our fuel situation. Not awful. Did I turn everything back on? Looks like we need another heater. Looks like we might need another heater. Where the fuck are we gonna put this thing? Right there, I guess. We need the orbital thing where you can call, right? Where the hell am I gonna put that? We need another. We probably can't do that until we can make more room. We've only got maybe 60 plates. You squeeze it in here somewhere. Think we could squeeze it in here? I have no idea who's playing. It's a 2-day festival. Okay. All you know is some jerks are trying to break in. Is there no... Where's the security? Where's the security? One colonist is out. Need warm clothes. Low medication. That's a problem. Why is no one farming? Because it's too cold. Because it's too cold, Drax. Doxing myself. This is a large heritage person. Breaking in and out is trivial. Security isn't usually necessary. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Do you think we're gonna have to fight these? I think we're gonna have to fight. How are we doing on food? We're gonna have to fight whatever animal is on here. I think the thrombones could like kill us, but I think if I play this just right, and I think you know by what just right is, right? Right? You know what just right is? Do. Let's bring everybody inside. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's use the vampire to try to lure them out. Let's use the vampire to lure them out. Visit Drax in the Ko-fi. Yeah, on the Ko-fi. Best place to support this, best place to support this streamer. If we fire at one of them, what are you doing, dude? Come here. Should we, the thing about this guy is that he can run, right? I don't know. This could be the best thing I've ever done or the worst thing. We'll soon decide. Can't fire. There's the revenge. Turn and fire. He's so strong. Move, 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 move. What are you doing, Sai? Jesus, man. If he hits you, you're dead. Do, 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 do. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. How did he move so fast? How did he move so fast? Get out of there, Sai. What are you doing, dude? Dude. This was not a great plan. Wait. Oh, there we go. All right, that worked out. We got one of them. We got one of them. It's a solid plan. It's a solid plan. It's a solid plan. He's totally fine, too. Totally a solid plan. I think we just keep doing this. Is there any other? There's nothing. There's those blow up things. There's nothing here. Quest available. Prime Counselor, somebody. Compact has heard rumors of a grav ship. She wants you to survey a distant region and asks that you'll protect the surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. Oh, so it's just another one. Can we see this? Where are we? It's far. Oh, wait, it's just south of us? Can I see that again? Can I see where the quest is? I guess I'll just accept it. Who cares if it fails? Jump to the survey site. All right, we'll go do that. The grav ship location. There's gonna be grav ship stuff there, right? Burr is attacking. Low medicine. The medicine is gonna be a fucking problem. Medicine's gonna be a problem, but we've got a vampire. We have our looks. -3 degrees. Did it warm up inside the base? Not necessarily, Drax. I almost feel like we need to cordon off this room that doesn't actually need heat. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that, though. Don't know how we're gonna do that. I guess we could put a door. We could move this somewhere. We could move this somewhere. This part of the ship is fucking freezing. Well, we could put the battery in with them. Medicine. Thanks, Si. Boom, boom, boom. That's huge. It's huge. Someone needs to grab this orbital bombardment thing, too. There's no storage. You're no storage. All right, so we did that. So now, what do we got on the brick side here? We have 1,300 vac stones. What else do we need to, like... what else do we need to make these engines? We can make the bigger engine. An advanced chem fuel thruster with heat-resistant vac stone lining. It greatly increases the range of the grav ship thrusters, requiring an unobstructed area free... How big is this fucking thing? So we could replace... Oh, we gotta make it a little bit longer. We could replace these two with 2 of these. The grav ship can support up to 6 large thrusters. I think we should do that too. But first we need to sort out this fucking... limestone. We need to sort out this freezing problem. We need to sort out this freezing problem. I think that's it. That should warm up at least this part of it. And then we don't... Then they'll have to walk into the cold for a minute. And then if they do any work down here, they'll be okay. I guess we should get rid of... This should move... Can it move right there? I'm interested to see if that can be the case. I like your abstract ship design. That's one way to call it. I like that. Abstract ship design. I mean, like, I think ship design is generous. I think it's like, we're calling it the pizza box. It's functional. It's a functional ship design, right? If they finish this door, will this room heat up is the question. If they ever finish... Who's gonna finish the door? Oh my god, like how hard... There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, warmer. Warmer. Only heat the areas. Are you like someone who heats and cools all of everything? Or do you try to make it so that like... I don't think the storage room needs heat or air conditioning. They go in there, they pick something up, and they leave. And maybe they take a hit for that. But I don't believe that that impact is too detrimental. Or am I wrong? Did we do? How did I turn that on? Boom, boom, boom. The only place that needs anything is the bedroom and the freezer. Needs. Right, because if they sleep in the cold, they're pissed off. But don't they take a hit if they're freezing, like, while they're, like... I mean, this needs heat. If they're working, don't they take a hit for freezing? Being cold slows down production. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boop, 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 boop. This room can't keep the heat for some reason. Is there a hole or something? Is there a hole somewhere? Strawberry plant has died because of cold. No shit. No shit. It doesn't look like the rice plant. So maybe planting things right now, not a great idea. I'm gonna throw that out there. What month is it? Visitors. No, it's December. The door is open, I think. Oh, you're right, it is. It is open. I was trying to lure in the beasts. Does the ship have a little plastic table in the middle to keep the pizza cheese from getting smushed? Yes, it does. It does. It's this thing right here. This thing right here. These guys got guns. Wait, did I just hide all of our dudes? How'd you do that? I was like clicking. Come here and trade with these people. Well, we can't plant anything. We're gonna have to hunt these guys. We're gonna have to hunt these dudes. They got 3 packaged survival meals. I'll take them for $100. They have 5 medicine. I'm at 226. Reinforced barrel, which I still actually need. I guess we'll go back and see if I can afford that. I've got a bunch of gold on me. How much will that net me? 336. Why? They said they needed warm clothes, but there's like a ton of parkas in here. Pants. Bunch of helmets. Some armor. An exceptional Reaper. Couple of guns. The infamous minigun. We have an architect leg that's worth $1,500. We need to sell that to them. They don't have the money for it, though. But maybe we can... We need to get rid of that fucking number. It's too high. They're stuck on a roof! Oh, yeah. Well, at least they're bringing you some entertainment, right? At least they're bringing you entertainment. I think we can trade this leg. I forget who was going to get this leg. I got a bionic heart, too. Maybe that's the better trade at this point. The person we were going to give the heart to died. So they're not coming back. Good news, everybody. They're not coming back. But this is still a problem because they've only got $104. What else can I buy from you? I could buy another one, but that's going to be a problem. I mean, I guess we could scale this number back until it's 104. Yeah. Accept. Perfect. Somebody needed a leg. Who was it? Hi, looking good. Dav. Right shoulder stab score. The next word security is winkling. This will be a hilarious story for the handover. Go juice dependency. Bolero. Got a couple of go juice problems. Hearing loss. Nimble is deaf. Right shoulder, left leg. I'm Kip. Maybe we don't need this thing. I don't think we do. Left ear, left nose. The vampire is basically the bionic man at this point. Let us... How many days have I passed? Oh, 9.6. It's going a lot faster than I thought it was going to. It's going faster than I thought it was going to go. We researched tree sowing. Thank you. Do do do. Do do do. I think this is gonna have to extend, so we're gonna need to take this out. Why did you put a roof there? Right? Like, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Visitors are leaving. Warning, large thrusters will be blocked by graft structure. Ducks join. Hello. Oh, wow. Is the game just trying to be nice to me by giving me ducks? Duck, it's what's for dinner. Did we get all the badgers? Come in here, take out this structure, get rid of this. Just need to extend it. Need to extend it. This will take out the other ones too. I think we can build them. We have enough steel and shit. 2 big thrusters, get rid of 2 small thrusters. Bam, bam. How are we doing? It's much warmer inside. Much warmer. Like, what's he saying? Very impressive barracks, very impressive rec room, recreation satisfied, very impressive dining room, high expectations, extremely comfortable, joy wire. Got a joy wire. So it needs to go up like this. And hopefully we won't come over the number. We got time. We got it. We got it. Let's put another one of these in here. 2 of them. Like, so I wonder what our range will be now with the 2 big ones in comparison to 4 small ones. And then we don't need a roof over this. We don't need a roof. Zone, remove roof area. Thank you. Sure that'll be safe. Sure that'll be safe. Panther Fiber Archer is no longer inspired. Too bad. The mass ascension of the Albuquerque Balloon Festival is taking place. I just discovered that Exxon bought the naming rights. On the one hand, I'm not surprised. On the other hand, come on, man. Wait, why? Wait. Exxon owns the naming rights to the balloon thing in Albuquerque? I don't understand. Why? I've never been to that one. I've seen tons of pictures. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Well, we've got one of these now too. I think we have the ability to build a mortar, but it needs to be outside. So it needs like its own we need a mortar platform. I guess we could just build it and then bring it in, like wheel it. Like it would be great if it had its own like area, like right here, where we could fire from inside. But who are we kidding? 7 colonists idle. Yeesh. This is not a great place to land. Yes, it's now the ExxonMobil Albuquerque Balloon Festival. I mean, why? It's such a weird thing. I didn't realize Exxon had like space in that area where they did business. Is there a bunch of oil in New Mexico I don't know about? Or just does it not matter? They just want it. They just want it, Drax. Like the CEOs from like there or something, right? Spring has begun. Spring has sprung. Yes. Yes. Has anyone else been to the balloon thing in Albuquerque? The town that I spent many years in has a really good balloon festival every year. It's at Memorial Day. I've always wanted to go to the one in Albuquerque, and we were going to go one year, and I just never made it. Yeah, I've never been there. Well, Eon, if you ever find yourself in the American Southwest in October, city of Albuquerque, which most people, when you say Albuquerque, are like, I don't think Albuquerque is all that bad for one reason and one reason only. It has some of the most amazing Mexican food you'll ever have in your life. But just outside of town, they do one of the world's biggest, like, balloon festivals. So big hot air balloons. And there's hundreds of them. I'm not sure if the US is safe for Europeans these days. Yeah, and I'm not saying go there now. I'm saying when it chills out, like in a decade. PA, hi.
Oh, hey.
3 months. 3 months. Thank you so much for the support. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. They get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Very good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I mean, Ian, do you really think that, like, my Portuguese friends are going to America in December. And when she first told me about the trip 3 or 4 months ago, I was like, you'll be fine. Then she asked me last week, she's like, do you think we're going to be okay? And I'm like, yeah, I think. Like, is there going to come a point before December where I'm going to be like, listen, you shouldn't go? It's going to be like, I'll put it on the list. I do have a list of what to do in the USA. Yeah, I mean, I'm not joking. Like, it's a pretty spectacular site. And I think New Mexico is particularly beautiful because there's not a lot of places on the, like, I grew up in the Southwest of America, and like, I didn't realize just how like unique it is to this planet, right? There's a lot going on there, and it's a really beautiful place. Friendly people. Yeah. I mean, I don't, put that on your list, so, when America becomes less of a scary place someday, right? Someday. I'm not going to the U.S. in this current situation. No. I wonder how many Europeans are where you're at, Eon, where they're just like, I'm not going to do it. Right? I don't think I would go there. Like, of all the places you could go in this wide world, right, where you don't have to worry about this bullshit, that are equally as beautiful and not as expensive to visit. One of my friends is going a few times a year, but he's only going in NATO settings, so he's okay to get there because of diplomatic visas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I was a person of color from a different country, I don't think I would visit America. I know I wouldn't visit America. I'd rather go to Japan or Southeast Asia for now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for us, it's easy, right? Like, in terms of, like, hopefully we don't have to go back. But also, we haven't seen a lot of places in Europe. So, like, for us, finding a vacation spot, it's like, well, we got lots of places. There's a huge fucking list of places we can go. So, that aren't making you, check your phone at the gate. Smoke pot packs. Let's do that one. Boo. Are there more visitors? Wait, what? Why are we getting all these visitors? Should we plant now? I mean, no, it's still -13. Oh, for sure. I haven't seen the entire Europe either. It's a big place. It is a big place with lots of different things going on. Yeah, I mean, I've got a short list. Not a short list, a fucking long list. Who are we kidding? Of places I'd like to go again or go for the first time. Like, I haven't been a lot of places. Your negotiator side cannot hear properly because of poor health. This will affect their trade prices. Please. He's a vampire. He's an amazing negotiator. He's an amazing they got beer. Huh? What do you mean they don't hear well? They're a vampire. Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. That's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. I really want to get rid of this leg. It's driving the cost up, right? But I don't know how I can cover that cost. Well, I guess let's see. If we buy all 3 of their packaged meals, we buy all their components, we buy all their medicine, we buy another reinforced barrel, which I don't want, actually. It's not enough. We buy all their beer. It's still sideways. I guess we could sell the spine for an 81. Let's do that. It's spring. A pen is needed for what? Oh, these are supposed to be dead. Who left a duck alive? Visitors from the compact are leaving. Marines. We are leaving. 8.7 days. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, there's a bunch of fish in there too. Is there any water on this map? Drax is in a desert. Is there any water on the map? Those ducks came in handy too. I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna have. Like, I'm gonna need to eat. Actually, Malls, are you listening? Paging Molly Berry. Paging Molly Berry. Hello,
Malls.
Molly Berry. I heard her in there laughing. I think she's watching another streamer. I get it. I get it. Right? Right? I get it. Snow, medium, walk speed. Yeah, I don't. This is going to be a problem, I think. This could be a problem. Food could become a problem. And we got like 1 or 2 cactuses. If the you know what's going to happen is that the heat is going to break. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influences will kill all plants in the expanded circle around itself. Do you hear that outdoor motorcycle? It's so loud. Destroy it as soon as possible. Hey, something to do. You ready to cull the herd? Right? What do we got here? We got lancers. We have a centurion. Outdoor motorcycle? How unusual. Do you hear that motorcycle outdoors? Do you hear that motorcycle out the window? From the outside, do you hear that loud noise, which is a motorcycle? Close? Closer? Dav, I was out all day yesterday. I had many beers. I woke up. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 9:30. There's going to be a lot more missed slips. Is that the shed in which those two were off whacking? Wait, what? This is death right here. I like how it's like, it's going to kill everything. There's nothing to kill. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you have experience in this. I do not. Did you have good fun with your friends? You got any sniper rifles? I got 1. I did, Dav. I had really good fun. I had a really amazing time. He's like my oldest friend. My other 2 friends are just about as just we've known them pretty long too, and it's always good to see him. It's always good to see him. We have a very we've had a very close relationship through most of our life. So I mean, he's like brother level material in terms of like how close we've been from time to time. So he's a good dude. He's a good dude. There's not a lot of people that have known you like since you were 15. So not a lot of there's not a lot of shit you can hide from each other. I mean, we know everything about ourselves, our families, our lives. So love friendships like that. Glad you got to catch up with him. I am too. I was so happy. He was only going to stay 1 day, and then he texted and he's like, you know what? Why am I only staying 1 day? He's like, I should stay 2. And so he extended. So he changed his flight. He left this morning at like 10:30. But yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good 2 days. It was really chill too. Like we didn't do. You do know things. You know as many things as he knows. Maybe probably more. But yeah, it was good to see him. Good to see him. Brr, brr, brr. So we know Molly's not here, so we can have a conversation about her. I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I going to do here. I want to attack these dudes. Wait, I only think I have one sniper rifle. Who's it on? Panther has the sniper rifle. Panther's a crack shot at 15 too. Drax, you got a pretty big bicep for someone who doesn't like the word bro. I think the camera just adds 1 pound. I'm like, my arm is only actually like this big around. My arm is only actually about this big around. That's a filter to make me look right. I gotta fit in, bro. All right, bro. I gotta fit in. I
It's
think
the hope that kills you.
it is the hope that kills you. It's the hope that kills you. So many people. It goes with the AI filter. I've got you. So many people know, especially Americans, know soccer or football through Ted Lasso. Like that's the connector point for them, most of them. And like the 3 people I were with know about this much about football, like this much. And so like for them, like that is how we can connect on that, right? Our one friend's living in Porto. He's like, I started following Porto because people are talking to me about it, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's like, that's smart. And then my really good friend from America, like he knows, like he watches football, but he's an F1 fan, so like that's where his passion is. He's always been into cars. And but he has like at least a baseline level knowledge of what it is. But they still talked about Ted Lasso, and I'm like, I mean, I like the show, but I like the show. I'm gonna fight these guys, but I think we should build a little something to try to draw them in. We should build something to draw them in. F1, almost as fun as cricket, which is just behind golf. I am not a fan of F1 either, but like he's not, yeah, you like that pile of dead lizards? He is not just like, my friend is not just like a little bit of a car guy, like he is a big car guy. Like his life has been, he's all about cars, right? Like he that's his business, that's what he's been involved in. Like he is a giant, there's not a thing he doesn't know about cars, right? Like when we were young, we used to work on cars together, like big car guy. I like Ted Lasso, but I didn't think it was quite as funny as people talked about it. I think the first season was great. I think it has some charm to it. Like I think he is good at the role, and I think the writers were decent. But yeah, is it the best television show you've ever seen? Probably not. Is it good entertainment? Yeah, I think so. All right, when we come back, we're gonna fight some robots. When we return, we'll fight some robots. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Saturday. I'm gonna be strong today. We're gonna make it through this, right? All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Didn't fix the curtain. But I'm gonna fix the curtain. I'm gonna fix the curtain. Oh, that's much better. I'm the only one that notices. I'm the only one that notices. Yeah, it dropped 47 lizards on me. I don't know why. What did I do? Right? What did I do to deserve this? I think we gotta... I can think of something which would improve it. Just saying. Just saying, Drax. Just saying. I don't know what would improve it, though. What do you think it could be? What do you think it could be, Dav? What do you think it could be? We gotta stop them from going down here. We gotta stop them from going down there. Come here and build this. I guess we could hit them with an orbital bombardment. Where are you going? Bolero? That's how you die, man. What are they going to pick up down there? What are they going to pick up? Oh, there's like... You can't tell them not to do that. That is a lot of points. That's a lot of points. We could hit them with orbital bombardment. Chocolate. Thank you. And beer. These are two things that will keep me going the whole year round. Smoke pop packs we finished. Hydroponics, yes. I was thinking about doing that. We don't even have the ability to do it, so. Bolero really wants to go down there. Really wants to go down there. Who's got orbital bombardment? Kaija has one. I think that's who we do. Let's let them finish this. 7 colonists idle. Not for long. Not for long. Need warm clothes. Bolero, stop trying to go down there and pick up the... We're not going down there. We're not going down there. Everybody wants to go down there. All right, how about this? How about this? You're all stuck in the ship. Let the construction bot finish it. Let the construction bot take the hit. There's nothing else like buried in here, right? There could be some fun stuff in here. We should do a little bit of mining in there. We got like 10 days, 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, 8 days still. 8 days. All right, so we send Kaija down here to hit them with the orbital bombardment. How close is he gonna have to get? See if we can't take out most of them. And then we'll draw them back here to the fallback point. Just snipe it. They won't go aggro. But we've got to destroy them. So they're all gonna be there together. If we drop a bombardment, it'll take out almost all of them, right? In one hit. We also need to do like crazy shit. There's too many of us. Like someone needs to go upstate to visit their uncle. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Someone needs to go upstate. Somebody. Somebody needs to go upstate and visit their uncle. Send in Dav. Yeah, no. Dav is a very important part of this society. Very important part of this group. Very, very important part. Very, very important. Very important. Very important part. Very important part. Oof. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. That Kaija, run. Here they come. Here they come, a gathering. I think sniping would have been more dangerous for you, to be honest. We only have one sniper rifle. The sniper's hitting them. Who's gonna be able to? I guess we'll get in close with some melee for this guy. All right, that guy's dead. He's got a shield. He's got a shield. What do we have down here? Mechanoid chunks. That, I mean, the orbital bombardment really did a number on it, didn't it? His shield is down. His shield is down. Fire! Fire! Bolero, I choose you. Is he dead now too? God, that was too easy. All too easy. I should have just sent them all in there and done something crazy, right? Should have just done something crazy. You want to get crazy? You want to get nuts? Too easy, Drax says to himself. Too easy. I guess we'll just like see if we can't find some fun stuff in here. Did we speed it back up? We did. We did. Bolero, I choose you. 8 more days. 8 more days. And we're all good. There's no red. Tell me the fuel tanks are in good shape. We got enough to get out of here. Just break those parts down, I guess. More steel, please. More steel. These are all steel traps, too. Yeah. This is not the best. This needs some rework. I just don't know. I don't know. It works. It's just not the best design in the world. Something about the switchover needs to change here. Like maybe this needs to like go one more right here. But then they have the chance of hitting the trap. We don't want. Like this is the they don't get hit by the trap design and kill themselves. Sad Wanderer, Molly Berry. That's too bad. What do you think she's unhappy about? Molly, what are you unhappy about? My lover cat has died. Well, that's not great. 18 more days. 8 without a table. Like that's on you, right? Like I shouldn't be hit for that. I should not be charged for anything for you eating without a table. You chose not to return to the house and eat. That is your problem. That is your problem. Do we think it's warm? Maybe we should try to plant. See what happens. I was going to try to plant some trees. Dude, but I don't think trees can grow in time now. Do we not have, let me guess, we don't have storage for that stuff down there? I'm sure they're super irritated too that they're standing in the dark doing this. Sad Wanderer. Yeah, this is like the least exciting place to be stuck. Because it's all mining, right? There's nothing else. There's nothing else you can do while you're waiting. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing it dropped on us. This is all steel here. What's the steel number? 2,400. Got to imagine that we'll run out of storage. Everybody's wearing armor. Like, I'm too armored up. I'm too, like, well taken care of. Like, how am I going to lose some of these colonists? We're going to go do this. This next thing we're going to do is great. As soon as we can take off, we're going there. Need warm clothes. They didn't want to bring the beer in. They're like, nah. It's freezing out there. Keep the beer nice and chilly. How's the overall temperature inside? Not bad. Honestly, like if we did something here as a pass-through, they wouldn't have to ever leave any kind of coolness. All right, guys, you're planning all of this. We got 7 days, so we should get like what, maybe one crop if it doesn't all die. More steel. I still think you should be able to like, I mean, couldn't you cook the like zaniness out of these guys? Oh God, what's happening? Rotting. Dead body of monitor lizard, but it has like the something like the scourge or something. That's what drove them crazy to attack me, those bastards. Hi Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the bits and the cat and the kitties. How goes your Saturday? My Saturday goes well. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Thankfully I didn't drink too much, otherwise I'd be a fucking disaster. But I'm great. Playing Rimworld. How about you? How's your Saturday? What's going on? What are you up to? How was your week? We are waiting for the ship to repair itself to leave. 7 more days on this planet. So it's slow going. We're taking all of the resources. Doing some research. Hi Reza, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Good to see you. Fire foam. All right. I don't think we could, like, running a hydroponic bay would be great, but we really just need more room. We need more room. That's our goal today. We're going to build the giant pizza box. Someone says, Drax, what kind of ship is it? I say, mind your business. Mind your business. We'll just go for the food. We've got a bunch of dudes who are standing around doing nothing. And there's, ooh, what's this? There's uranium? And good. Recently started my 5th concurrent Elder Ring run. Look, I can't decide on just one build. Wait. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. You can play multiple versions of it at once. That's pretty cool. The only thing I know about Elden Ring is when I watch my partner play it. I'm well, thanks. Playing a demo of Menace. That's the, like, I got a key for that. But I didn't take it because it doesn't look like a game for me. It's like turn-based combat. Is that the one I'm thinking of? My partner was like, are you going to play this? I was like, it doesn't look like a game that I would like get into. And of course, my partner's like, you need to expand your horizons, like Battle Brothers. Yeah, see, I don't know what Battle Brothers is. I've never played it. I don't know what the Battle Brothers is. I've decided I need to make a redeem, so when I'm sitting funky in my chair, someone can play it. I just don't know what it is yet. You can see, like, I'll sit crooked. No worries then. Then you won't, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what, I remember reading what it was and going, no. But, like, I don't know that I can be trusted. Molly, you gonna be able to come back inside, or are you just gonna wander around out there in the cold? Oh no. Is it because she hasn't had go juice? No, it's just about the hunger. I mean, it's just about cat dying. It's just about cat dying. She's had go juice 5 days ago. What just dropped? What was that? Was there something that just dropped or did I just miss it? Extreme break risk. When your partner tells you to expand your horizons, you really have to think before you act. That's true. Very true. Very, very true. At least 2 of your colonists lack warm clothes and the cold season comes. The cold season's over. The cold season's over. It's spring. Spring has sprung, so they've pulled all the metal out of here. They picked up the stuff that was on the ground there. All the trees are dead. The trees are dead. And the ground is like we're in a frozen desert. That's where we are. This is where Drax has taken us, to a frozen desert. There was a moment there where I was like, oh, we should keep the ducks. But I was like, what the hell are we going to feed them? What are we feeding the ducks? Nothing. There's just these dudes. Maybe we could hunt them for fun. What are you doing? I don't know. Let's go hunt them for fun. Do. Let's hunt them for fun. Not Mollyberry, not Bolero. Panther has a sniper rifle. Oh, Dad's got a machine gun. Do ducks eat rotten lizards? I mean, probably, but will that make... You know what would be great is if they do eat them and then they just like go crazy, right? Why is Dab moving so slow? We're not waiting for you, Dav. We're just going to start firing. Ooh, here they come. Oh, nice shot. All right, way to go. Way to go, guys. Way to go. All right. Can't put out fires, incapable of firefighting. Can you put out the fires? Well, we got some free meat from the only animals that were on the only wildlife that was here. Oh, there's one more. You missed one, Drax. You missed one. That's too close. Psy is no longer an inspired frenzy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here, go put him out. I don't usually hunt those things. They're dangerous, right? You're dangerous. All right. We have struck compacted steel. What we definitely do not need. We do not need more steel. Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. How dangerous? Super dangerous. I wore my contacts on Thursday. And when I was going to read something, I went to grab my glasses multiple times. They weren't there. That's where my head's at. Anybody else do that? Like you don't have your glasses on, but you're still trying to remove them or put them back on. I hardly ever wear glasses, but like I was wearing contacts and like I wore them like the longest I've worn them in like a couple of years, right? Like I wore them like 14 hours. My eyes were a mess at the end. We hit compacted steel. That's good. If I don't have them on, I know I can't see much without them. I guess in terms of if you wear contacts, which maybe you guys don't wear contacts, but like if you wear your glasses all the time and then you wear contacts once in a while, like I always like go to grab them. I'm like, oh, they're not on my face because I can. Like when I'm gonna read something, I take my glasses off so I can see I can see the fine print. I'm the reverse of most people. Construct fire foam poppers. We're really moving along in this stuff here. Can't wait to get off this map. Cannot wait to get off this map. I guess let's do this while we're sitting here. Contacts are for young people. Dav, newsflash. Newsflash, Dav. You're young. You are young, my friend. You're very young. Very young. All right, well, they've figured that out. Should we just do a couple of these here just to make sure there's not... I mean, we're basically, we're looking for, like, compacted steel, right? I mean, compacted machinery. Free parts. Free parts. Quest active. Orbital bombardment targeter. We don't need one of those. We've got a couple more up our sleeve. What's the temperature? -7? I mean, the crops are still growing somehow. I'm guessing he's not digging the unsightly environment. Darkness is 0. I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. I love contacts. I can love them. I would wear them all the time, like I used to, before I couldn't wear them anymore. Makes me so sad. A lot of things in my life make me sad. That's one of them. That is one of them. Where are we? 5.7 days. I guess the question 2 is, cannot navigate engine cooldown 5.7. All right. That's fine. That is fine. Should have seen. We have little strawberry bushes. How many days is this? 4%. Growing time 4.16. We'll definitely get these ones too, right? 5.8. These will be coming in just as we need to leave. They've almost planned the potatoes perfectly. We've stuck compacted plasteel. All right. Hey, Dev. Thanks for the alert. Meow you later. Meow you later. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and this is just not the most exciting thing in the world. There's not a lot we can do. We're stuck. We're stuck here. I remember we like landed and like the landing was like we didn't stick the landing, I guess is what you could say. We did not stick the landing. Deconstruct. Just deconstruct it all. Let's tear it all down. Give someone to do. Whether we take it all with us or not is regardless par for the course. Wait, what's the saying? Yeah, we had a number of conversations about AI, which were heated in some ways, not heated in others, but it's what I keep saying about AI, which is it's like trying to put Pandora, like it's trying to put it back, something back, it's trying to like put the, you've eaten half the Twinkie and you're trying to put it back and resell it. Like it's over, right? Like, I don't know what the saying is. You can't go back. There's going to be an entire generation of people now that know that like that's how they're going to use it. I think the scary part of that conversation is that like you won't know how to write anymore because it'll have done it for you. And then when it fails, no one will like. It's already out. So like, if you don't use it, you're at a disadvantage. You're going to be at a disadvantage because they'll be able to produce stuff at a faster rate because they can lean on it to do a bunch of the heavy lifting, and you'll be a purist saying, "Oh, I'm still going to do it all." And you're right. You're 100% right, but like you'll lose. We are stuck with it. Kids are using it in school for homework. It's already over. Like it is horribly depressing. Like it's really, really. This isn't like the same as a calculator. This is worse. And I think that like my partner's big problem is the environmental impact it's having. and how there was a conversation about like it's eating this much power, right? So it's just like gobbling this much power, and its demand for power will soon outpace our ability to keep up with it. Copper top, right? Like it will need more power than we can produce. So unless there will be big breakthroughs in power, like that could be the problem, because everyone will be using it and there'll be so much power needed that then to curb use of it, they'll have to raise the price or start charging, or you'll only be allotted so much per day. And now you've got a problem because you have, and whether this happens in 5 years or in a generation from now you'll have a bunch of people who won't know how to do anything without it, and they'll be limited to it. And then does it become some kind of AI race where like only people who have money and the ability to access it because they can afford to power it? Like just every single one of these conversations over the last 2 days with these really brilliant people ended with me being like, we need shots of whiskey, and just like in the worst dystopian novel you've ever fucking
to the
read.
Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer
Of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. How's your Saturday? I mean, IOP, you keep dropping me these things. Where the fuck am I going to put them? I appreciate it, but like, I'm strapped. I like fracs. I like fracs. Do 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 do. Did they find anything else that's exciting? He's still going. Found more metal there. Fracs fantastic. They came up with a new name for me, which, here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I don't get it because it's like a hip, cool kid thing. So like when you're like in a conversation with people and they're like blah 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 blah, and you're like ha ha ha, because you don't want to admit that you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. That was me most of the time in these last 2 days. They would like, there was like a series of things that were going on that I was just like ha ha ha. My theory is that venture capital behind AI will be withdrawn in 2 or 3 years, and AI will more or less wither to a couple of paid services, Grammarly subscriptions, Midjourney. I mean, I hope you're right, yeah. I really do hope you're right. Your friends? Yes, my friends. Hip young kids, my friends. They're older than I am. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that is the best thing that could happen. But I mean, there's a demand for it, and it's being used at the corporate level for a bunch of stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know how it all washes out. Like, yeah, my hope is that it becomes like 3D movies. That was fun. Let's not do that again. Right? That didn't work. The problem is that it's working, right? Gold. AI is making no money. Things need to make money in this hellscape. Yes, here's the problem with that statement. Yeah, it can make money because what they're really after is replacing jobs with AI. If they can get the modeling to a point where it can replace like call center jobs and agent jobs, then you've got huge savings for these companies, especially tech companies. So like coding jobs, I'm sure. So the reason they're putting, yeah, you and I and everyone in this channel knows right now that the whole reason they're putting all of this time and effort into it isn't just for the betterment of man, right? They're not like, this is going to make your life easier. They don't give a shit about that. They have some end game in sight that has something to do with the bottom line. So they're like, if we invest $100 billion over the course of the lifetime of this product, we believe it can return $500 billion, right? In the savings in eliminating jobs and working and blah, 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 and blah, 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 right? Whatever that is, whatever that horizon is, they're like, if we put this in and win this race, then we will be the ones who control this, and then we'll be able to do this, right? Like, They've got they're not just doing this for fucking shits and giggles, right? Robots just cheaper once it works. Spin, how are you? Soon. It needs to be cheaper than call center jobs in the global south, which I doubt. I don't know, yeah. We're talking pennies here when it's all said and done. We're not there yet. We're just at the beginning. We're just at the beginning. 5 colonists sitting on their hands being idle. Come on. Come on. No one should be unhappy with a bunch of idle colonists, right? They're just like, hey, Drax, we're loving sitting around doing jack all. What else do we got? What else we have? They got they got the TV. They got books. They got books and they've got TV. Is someone make some more? Can we make a couple more statues? Everybody always likes a good statue. Molly Berry has gone from hating her life to loving things. My lover cat has died. My friend has died. How long? 4 more days of that. 4 more. Why is Kip walking so slow? Interesting. In the end, it's not like venture capital and speculative investments are logical. It's just a bunch of rich person magic thinking. Anything can happen. It's true, yeah. It's very, very true, right? Remember, this isn't just venture capital that's sitting out there doing this. You've got all of the big guys spending billions of dollars of their own money to try to figure this out. Jim Cramer just came out and said AI isn't a bubble, which makes more sure than ever it is a bubble. I mean, I just read an article that said like it's 17 times bigger than the last 2 bubbles. 17 times bigger. It's an economy shrink, right? Did I watch Vic play HOM? I'm guessing, or is that the name of the game? I haven't watched anyone play anything for 2 days. I actually took 2 days off away from it, away from the world of Twitch and my computer. I had some friends in town and hung out with them. It was lovely. I did not. What kind of game is it? What's it called? 30% or so of the stock market is now like 5 AI related companies. I mean, PA, if it falls apart, we're fucked. It needs to not fall apart. It needs to not burst. It needs to sort of like, it needs to do what Yaz saying. It needs to just like, Heroes of Might and Magic. Ah, yes. No. My partner was like, I got a key for that. This is awful. My partner's like, are you going to play Heroes of Might and Magic? I'm like, what is that? They're like, it's a game from the 90s. I was like, I wasn't born yet, so I think maybe I missed that. I think maybe I missed that train. Is it good? Is it fun? I have no concept of what kind of game it is. Card battle? Battle. I mean, I guess I could like look at it. Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic is an official prequel hailing back to the origins of the genre-defining, critically acclaimed series of turn-based strategy games. Howdy, Cash. Howdy, Cash. I like turn-based strategy. Explore the map solo and multiplayer, triumph over iconic battles, and establish peace on a continent where it's never been an option. It's a pretty looking game. Heroes of Might and Magic. There are no reviews for this product. I saw someone speculate months ago that AI was entirely a denial investment in the next big thing because corporate monopolies have strangled anything actually new being developed. It smelled like the truth to me. I mean, yeah, you're right. They have. Like, there's a real development problem going on because they keep buying up all the people that are doing it, right? And then just destroying it so that no one else can have it. It's got your beloved turn-based combat. Everybody loves turn-based combat. I highly, highly doubt I will play it. I don't foresee that in my future. I don't foresee that in my future. But you know, never know. Maybe I'll watch somebody and maybe it'll look cool to me. I'll have access to it, so Molly's gonna play it. Right, Molly? Wait, does that mean you're coming in or you're leaving? So confused. How could we be out of power? Who allowed this to happen, Drax? How many days before we can leave? How then? Kaija, are you playing Home? Heroes of Might and Magic? That seems like something you might be up your alley. Wait, is that one you're leaving or saying goodbye? I'm not hip enough to know what this emotes, like it needs to spell it out for me. Like the one Reza just used, it looks like he's waving. That seems to make sense to Drax. I guess that one's also you're waving, right? That's a unicorn waving at me. Wave high or wave bye? I'm confused. Are you coming or going? Boo, boo, boo. We're just waiting. We're waiting 3.7 days to get off this rock. Peeking into stream. Ah, yes. Peeking. But does that mean you're just like, you just brought it up on your phone for like a minute? You like put the peek thing, you're like, yep, he's still streaming. And then you close it? Or are you actually here for like a conversation? It's hard to be hip. I mean, Spin, there is one thing that I have never been in my entire life is hip. Confused? Absolutely. 100%. How do I got 400 gold on me now. That's like not something we want to have a part of. So we found some more compacted machinery here, but that was it. That was it. I mean, maybe most of you were like, listen, I've been hip most of my life. And I guess to that, I would like to ask you, how does it feel? How does it feel to be the hippest hipster in the hip wagon of the hipster in the hipsness? We need more storage. How much metal are we sitting on? 2,900. Never been hip. Drax, you're hip in my book. Valero, you're hip in my book. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I ever really wanted to be hip. Like, I'm happy just being me, right? More cowbell. Yeah. Build complete to make small structures. I've always felt like as long as I was happy with me, I'm happy, right? They made a couple more cool statues. Do we have some room to toss these in there? There we go. Not a lot to do. Not a lot to do. Guess we could bring, how much is this thing worth? 1,500. What's our total worth right now? This is where the ship blew up, right here. For the last 300 days, for the last 30 days, all time. I mean, the total wealth is current wealth, this map. Current wealth, people and animals, 42,000, 200,000. So we're actually better than we were the last time. Because the last time I was like 450,000. So I've halved my wealth since the last run by keeping it more tight. What is my total worth right now? That old conundrum. About $15 US, I think, is my total worth. Damage taken this map. Colonists killed 30. That is a lie. That is a misrepresentation of the truth. I would like to question the statistics on that. Thank you very much. We need more room. Why can't they put the plasteel here? Don't sell yourself short. The USD is not very strong these days, so you're worth way more. Ha 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 ha. Fucking. We also had a conversation about that. Why are they devaluing the US dollar so much? And every single one of the answers Every single one of the answers is scarier than the last answer. Like, frightening. I was like, there's so many times over the last couple days, I'm like, no. They're like, yes. I'm like, no. No, no, no. Come on. They're like, yep, Drax, that's how it goes. Starts with T, ends with rump. I mean, yes, but also like it's good for the corporations. They can just come in and buy up everything and like, man, you know what it is? It's consolidation. This was the big conversation. This was one of the theories, is that this will put pressure on the small companies who won't be able to handle the downturn in the economy. They won't be able to weather the storm. And so they'll either go bankrupt and fold, or they'll become so distressed they'll need to sell themselves to the bigger companies. And so the big companies, so this is why you see all the tech CEOs lining up with Trump, because they're like, this is great. All of our competitors are going to fail. Anybody that's anything will fail. We can buy up all of this shit for cheap, for nothing, or just let them fail so that we don't have to worry about them anymore. How's the saying go? Don't attribute things to malice when incompetence will answer. But I don't think it's incompetence. I think it's a cash grab. Oh, for sure. The US government is so involved in the capitalist giants, and every tactic is about making more money for the big people. Just like my mom and pop restaurant during the pandemic. Out of here. Like so many times I was like, please, please, please tell me there's some silver lining in this. And like, we just like, most of the time they were like, I don't understand the word silver lining, Drax. I'm like, that's cool. It's cool. Cool. And they're doing it incompetently, but the intent is malicious. Yes. Yes. No storage, minor break risk, 6 colonists walking around doing jack all. Like, what else could we be doing? Everyone's got a helmet. Everyone's got a gun. Everyone's got armor. We have like enough grav suits. I mean, we could rework. How many days do we have now? We need more power, but I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about that. 2.6 days. It's a cash grab, but I'd say it's been turned into a cash grab after it was stated as. Yeah, I mean, maybe, which isn't much of an improvement, I guess. I mean, I think to say that Trump doesn't have a plan is probably fair. To say that a good number of people inside the administration have a plan, I think is spot on. I think is spot on. I think is probably spot on. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me, seriously? Is it really 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, shit. I mean, I guess you could go further out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 2 of them. The only silver lining is that nobody can control Trump enough to really have much of a real plan in place to exploit the fallout. Everything will be opportunistic, and it's all very lucky, somewhat limited. I mean, he has no idea. Imagine if that dude had an ideology. They each individually have their own agendas, but a single coherent plan, I'm doubtful. I mean, Neon, I agree. I mean, I think the one thing we're happy about, right, is that he doesn't have an ideology, and you're right. He's so fucking all over the place, right? The only thing he really wants right now is the Nobel Peace Prize, which if they give him the Nobel Peace Prize for anything that he thinks if they give that to him, then like the little faith I have left in us as rational humans goes right the fuck out the door. And I don't know where most of you fall on this, but like, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? Right? I'm trying to have a nice Saturday. Yeah, madness. He'll never get that. Trump with a plan is very frightening. At least he'll just methed up, deranged old man. Yeah, right. His ideology is his own self. Yes, aggrandizement. Yes, Neon. And that's fine because like he's not like out there being like, we should, you know, it's not as bad as it could be, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not great. It's not great, but it's not like like if he had some kind of, I mean, he's a racist. I don't think he's a fan of a certain sets of people of humanity. I think like watching him fire people inside the federal government and take joy in it, like that's something I didn't think I would see from a US president. Like in normal times, in the other timelines when a president is like loving that he's firing people who are doing a decent job, like that ends your presidency. You can't get reelected because no one would elect the leader of the government for being happy about people losing their jobs. Because one of your jobs is to make sure that Americans can find work. And by making them not be able to get work, like you failed at your job, right? Like, just think about that for a minute. The American president is giddy and saying good that Americans, citizens, are losing their jobs. The meth is a friend's theory. He thinks the parallels to Hitler are a direct copy and just not chance. I mean, if that guy can't be doing meth, are you kidding me? He'd be a fucking disaster. I mean, I guess maybe highbrow meth, maybe, I don't know. Is there such a thing? It's way easier to protest when you don't have a job, just saying. That's true. Hi, Yellow, how are you? The job is now to be popular. Did I fuck up the power grid or something? What's going on? You sure did. God damn it, Drax. Drax, famous for knocking out the power grid. That's the problem. I took out the central core to the whole thing. Sorry, everybody. That was my fault. How cold is it in there? Not as cold as you would think. I mean, these two things are out, too.
Not quite.
That's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
Tupolev.
He won't make the same mistake twice.
You will not make the same mistake twice. Same mistake twice. What do we have? 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. Maybe. Talk to me about time. 1.6 days. We're almost there. These are not growing as fast as we wanted them to because of the cold, right? We're not going to get this food. It's funny how in a capitalist society, so many people are surprised that we half ended up with a government driven by money and populism. Yeah, how did that happen? It seems so weird. It seems so weird to me. You'd think that like, it's just soul crushing that he is the way he is. It's fucking soul crushing to me. It crushes my soul. I'm actually gonna take these out. Let's cancel this. Let's cancel this. Let's take out this here. Check your power, Drax. Check your power, Drax. And then let's put one of these right. Yeah. Yep. We can summon this. We can summon the bad mech to get one of the missions going. Maybe we shouldn't even put a door there. Wait, is it outside? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we should. Let's put a door there. I think we can actually take. Can I reinstall this? Like here. Take this wall out. Let's put Put a limestone wall in there. 4 minutes to the break. I'm gonna eat a little something. I think that'll pep me up. I don't plan to go long today. We're gonna plan to go as long as Drax feels like he should stream, because I did not get an amazing amount of sleep last night. Big surprise. Would be different if people actually knew politics. I mean, spin. Or understood how the government worked. Then we drive tribalism to people's left, right, and center. Then wonder how it's so easy to start us in another war. Well, I mean, it feels like I haven't seen some of the more recent news, but it also feels like this constant attacking of these boats in Venezuela is him like poking around to see if he can start a war down there, right? When was the last time we had a war? When was the last time we had a proper war in South America? Why can't we all love each other? Also, Reds are way better than Blues. Support your team. Major break risk. Kip, what's going on, my man? Goju withdrawal. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know the good news or the bad news, everybody. Do you want to know the good news or the bad news? Didn't I build a drug lab? I don't think we have the components for that, though. Well, we're gonna watch some people lose their mind. We drank all the go juice. One day until we can get out of here. One day until we're free of this. Need a yellow party. Low food. Jesus, Drax. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks. It's gonna be fine. 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 Can we eat bones? Boom, 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 boom. Well, whatever we do, we need to land. Oh, wait. How much farther? We have a yellow and a green. Both suck because they want to be nice. There's a lot of talk about that, too. That in America, the left needs to be more, like, proactively, like, just like the right. I don't know if I agree with that, but, like, I guess at this point, if one side's going to fight dirty, and you never fight dirty, the chance of you ever getting anything you want is probably near zero, right? Which is horrible, right? So then it just becomes like one side throwing mud at the other side who's throwing the same mud back. Then that becomes normal. Then we teach that to our children. And now we become this society that's just like, right? Like, I like red and you like blue, and I will find you and kill you. We don't need to be as dirty as they are, but we do need to recognize the actual game they're playing. I mean, we do know the game they're playing. We just choose not to participate for some reason. That's the question. Why is the left not pushing harder? Ben, that's a slippery slope. There is a difference between the two. There is. There is a difference. I know it's easy, but like, there's a difference. 60 seconds to the break. 60 seconds to the break. When we come back, we're leaving this rock. We are leaving this rock and getting into some trouble. We're going to go do a mission. Schumer and Jeffries don't want to lose corporate donors. I mean, Schumer should leave. He's too old. I don't say that to be mean, because I will be old someday too. I'll be as old as him, and I hope when I'm old as him, I'm retired on the beach, reading a book, or playing my backlog of games that I need to play, right? Get up, stretch. More chat and Rimworld in the background when we come back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had some pizza. And I talked to a lady who was decorating a room. It looks pretty cool. The reason we all have to play the same game is the same way it is. We all need money. Yes. Yeah, there was a lot of that talk too. Like, cool. So, but what do you do about money? And I give the same question, or the answer I give every time. Down with the system. Let's reform it. Halloween. Yeah, Reza. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It is looking very festive in that room. No spoilers. No spoilers, but very festive. Pretty exciting stuff. Low food, idle colonists. I wish it would give us like a out of temperature growth range. Yeah. I probably should have put these in the ground like maybe 3 days earlier. Maybe we wouldn't pick them up. Maybe 3 days earlier. Nice. Yeah, we did last week. I made there's a couple of Halloween modes in there. Both were going to be shirt. This one, the one with the ghost ended up on a shirt, and the other one I was going to put on a shirt too, but I couldn't quite figure out what to do with it, so I made it into a emote. Orca, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? What's up? How you be? Are these made out of wood? No, sandstone. We're waiting for the ship to recharge so we can leave. 13 hours. All right, I got 2 of these running. This is my ship. Pretty good looking, huh? Pretty good looking. A marriage is on. What? Molly Berry proposed to the lifelong commitment to Panther. Panther agreed and the two are engaged at some point in the coming days. Their marriage ceremony will invite all of the colonists. Isn't that so nice? I hope no one dies. Can we take out this and it'll curve the wall? No. Oh, maybe if we take out the plate underneath, will it curve the wall? Cannot remove foundation that supports the building. You remove the foundation that supports the building. It did curve the wall. Look at that. It's a curvy wall. Feel good. Getting ready for kickoff in a couple of hours. Gonna watch as much as I can before work. Nice. There's quite a bit of football on today. I will probably retire to the couch after this stream and lay there like this and watch. Geothermal is finished. Well, the good news is we did a bunch of research while we were here, right? Almost time to leave. 8 hours. We're going to get rated, right? We're going to get rated at like the 3-hour mark. There's nothing to pick up. We used all of our wasps when we probably shouldn't have. I guess we can try to store this thing. What's it called? Infinite chem reactor. Hops have rotted away in storage. That's too bad. There's nothing else. There's a party. Bolero is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreational social energy. That Bolero. Is there any beer left? Sure, it's gonna be fine. Slightly dirty. Wealth. Luxurious. $10,000 in there. 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh, we're almost out of food. What kind of social bonuses do we get for this? Spacious interior. Attended party 8. Not bad. Genetic go juice dependency. We gotta wait. Can we make go juice? Did I figure that out? Boop 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 boop. Go juice. Well, we can make it. Do 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 do. It's something that needs to be grown on the ground, right? Yow. Yow is what we need to make. Yow. I don't think we can make that. Hold on. We're on the right. Here we go. There. Switch gears. Switch gears. Hi, Drax in chat. How goes the day? Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. It goes well. I'd guessed the last couple days I was out till 3 a.m. sitting in a bar talking. I'm a little tired, but otherwise really great. I actually took 2 days off. I took 2 days off, 2 whole days. I hope you're well. How are you? How's the Saturday? We can leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. Huh? I don't think we can. 2? I know, Ravi. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Grav ship launch has begun. That was a long 12 days. Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will blow up. Okay. Well, I mean, is our range more? I think we need the other 2 big grav engines. We also might have, no, we don't have a fuel cost problem. So, we can't, I can't even make it here to this thing. Hold on. What is this? Tundra? God, going north sucks. I want to get to this thing, but I'm not sure we can do it. We need trees too. This is not great. This is not great. This is not great. Wherever we land, we gotta land on a coast so we can fish. We're about out of food. Coastal desert. What is this? An item stash. Possible threat. Can't land there. There's no water. Mount Fun Banana sounds good. Wait, what? I mean, I guess we could do. What is it that's here? A mountain. We cannot go to Tundra. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. We need more engine space. I say we go right to the edge here. I say we go right here. I say we go right there and hope that we can fish, because if we can't fish, it's gonna be a real short trip. It's gonna be a real short trip. Hi, Jess. How are you? Thank you so damn much for streaming right now. You are so damn welcome. It's my pleasure. I am here for the entertainment. How's your Saturday? How are you enjoying Aska? There's the other Aska winner in the door. On Thursday, we walked so much and I drank so little water like an idiot. I woke up in the middle of the night and my leg was like, hey, you didn't drink enough water today. It was like seizing, like Charlie horse, like totally hurts. Got to stand up, right? Got to go drink water immediately. Been a long time since that happened. Pretty okay. I've been working for the last 23 hours, so I'm ready to go to sleep when I get home in 2.5 hours. I hate that I was able to write that. Wait, you've been working 23 hours, so you're going to work 25.5 hours? Jeez, just. Wait, what? Oh no, I did that the other day. Haven't leapt out of bed in the fast in years. Yeah, it sucks, Ravi, right? Like, I woke up and I was like, it was already happening. I was like, shit. And it's one of those things where you're like half asleep and you're like, oh no, it's gonna go away. Definitely gonna go away. And then like, it's not going away. So you stand up and you're like, now you gotta go walk to the kitchen, sit there, drink a gallon of water, and then kind of walk around some more, hoping it's gonna like, and it mellowed out pretty quick. Oh no, it's 2.5 hour drive home. Damn, Just. You gotta drive 2.5 hours home? Oh, I lead such a charmed life. The footprint makes it look like a bit like an elephant. It does look like an elephant a little bit. Oh, should we name it the elephant IOP? That's too many hours. It's way too many hours. Agreed. Agreed. Way too many hours. Let's move it right here. Middle of the night leg cramps, middle of the night animal vomit sounds are two of my least favorite ways to wake up. I thankfully don't ever have to hear an animal vomiting. That is not something that feels good to me. Yeah, but at least I get mileage in 15 hours of overtime. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. At least you're getting paid. At least you're getting paid, but still. Holy poop. That is a lot. That is a lot. Zones this. Oh, you know what? You might be right, Buffalo. It does go to it. It's not going outside the line. Would you look at that? Buffalo, you're right. Damn it, you were right again. You were right again. I was like trying to say that it was me that was doing it. What a bastard. What a bastard. All right. Yeah, it's weird. We did an entire network switch over for a hospital in one night, which apparently is real stressful. I mean, that sounds incredibly stressful. Half the testers that have to be connected to the network to prove that they've been maintained temperature on the vaccines that have various medications and just don't work right now, that may be required to throw away hundreds of thousands of dollars of medicine. Oh shit, Just. That is not a sentence I hear often. Buffalo, you're right. I am easy to admit when I am wrong. It is easy for me to admit when I am not right. It is not something I have a problem doing. Maybe when I was younger, but not now. Admitting failure is not something that makes you less than. It just makes you human. Makes you human. All right, there we go. That's in the ground. Where do we think on the fish front, right? Show me some fish. Did I unpause the game? I did. Maybe like right there. Oh shit, we're being raided. A good colonist, Ravi. Not an ideal time for that. How many? 16? If they're, oh, they got a breach axe. God damn it. One of them's wearing armor. One of them's wearing armor. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They've determined that their own path into the colony to destroy anything on their way. Anything on their way. Thanks for letting me don't punch that. I hope everyone else has a really lovely weekend. Get some rest, Just. Drive safe. Drive safe. Boo, 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 boo. What are we going to do here? We're going to try to nuke them from orbit. We just got to decide if we can actually pull it off. Just going to decide if we can pull it off. Ravi, welcome to the colony. To quote my favorite Klingon, today is a good day to die. You're a baseliner, a wreckage explorer, an animal farmer, quick sleeper, fast walker, and nimble. I mean, this is This is the epitome of a well-rounded colonist. Like everything's sort of like in the middle. I like it. I like it. Let's put you on the day shift. Everybody fights fires. You are good at handling animals. You're not a bad cook if need be. Was hoping for expert fisher since you parked on water. I mean, we parked on the water in the desert. That's going to be like, if any of this other crops grow, I'll be surprised. Animals, hunting, construction 5, growing 9. Holy shit. Mining 8. Smithing, you're not bad at. Tailoring, art. We don't know art for art's sake. Not bad at crafting either. Fishing. You love fishing. Makes you happy. It makes you happy. I think at this point, your bigger problem is like... We can take these guys. I just realized we could take these guys out of their suits, right? Are they just gonna mill around? Who's got a orbital? We got 2 left. We've got 2 left. Where's Molly? Where's Molly? Molly, I need you to drop this thing. Sai, I need you to grab this thing. We're gonna try to nuke these guys. I'm hoping they're just gonna like do the whole thing where they stand around for a minute, foolishly. I was hoping they're gonna stand around and do something foolish for a minute. Although it looks like they're coming right at us, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Shit. Shit. All right. There's a couple people that can't fight. And I wish right here it told you that, like, there should be something that's like, these people have the inability to fight. We know live action Pixel is one of them. I don't know. Live. Maybe Live's the only one now. Oh, Reza. Reza cannot fight either. So these are the 2 people that are going to live. Everybody else is probably going to meet their end today, which is fine. Because if we're being honest, we need to clean this up. Would you like an add-on for that? Lets you create your own tags so you can put on your pawns up to. Yeah, I mean, I would love that. Like, I just want to, like... I think it's not something that most players need because you aren't going through players at, like, such a high rate. But because I go through them... I'll finish tomorrow and put it in Discord. Cool, Jess. I think because I go through colonists so fast, I can't keep track of who's the one that's not fighting. And so I've always sort of been like, it'd be so great in the scheduling if you're like, oh yeah, it's this person and this person this round. This version of live action Pixel and this version of Reza, this version are the ones that like are going to be the ones to do this. Everybody's outside. Yeah, this is going to be a blast. This is going to be amazeballs. Jenny. Kaija. They're all spread out. That's not good. These dudes are coming in first to breach the door. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. We got a headshot. Bolero's fighting one of them. Kill the breachers and it's over, right? No, the rest of them are just standing out there. There's another breacher down. All the breachers are down. Sai, I've got a gift for you, my friend. One of them lived. Let's send you back inside. Let's line you guys up. Sai, come on. With all that fresh blood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't you... Where's it? Oh, there it is. Like, where the fuck is the orbital bombardment? Fire, damn it. We're gonna get some of them. We're gonna get some of them. Orbital bombardment is making this too easy on us. It's making it too easy. Oh, too easy. All too easy. All right, everybody, they're running. They're running. This one's still alive. Let's eat him. Let's eat him. Can we eat him again? I don't care if it kills him. Nice. Free blood. Would have been nice if one of them would have had some go juice on him, right? All right. See you guys later. Good luck. All right, we did it. We did it. Only one orbital bombardment left. I guess we need to put these dead bodies somewhere, right? Dead body storage. Clear all corpses. All right, guys. Everybody, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry. You're free to go. Anybody still? No. Bolero, how you doing? It's 18 hours until they bleed out. Sure, they'll be fine. Sure, they'll be fine. Can we put this thing outdoors? We need to do whatever it takes to make this shit. This. What is this? What does it need? A refined powdery preparation of the psychic drug. Snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reducing the user's nest. But what is the base component? Made in a drug lab. Oh, psychoid leaves. Do I have the ability to plant those? I'm guessing yes. Let us shrink this zone by half. And then let's do this like that. And try to do psychoid plant. Cannot do the crops. That's okay. We got plenty of people. We got plenty of people. Yeah, the weather was really good the last couple of days too. It was crazy. Like 28, 26, sunny, a little bit of breeze, like no clouds. It was really nice. I mean, like if you, like perfect time for, he had been here once before, but years ago. So like perfect time to visit. Perfect time to visit. All right. So, well, we need to start. We need to start fishing as well. We need to start fishing. Today I worked on Ark again, so F your nice weather. F your nice weather. Good thing you weren't up north with the big storm. Yeah. Oh, so there's really a big storm up there? What is like the remnants of a... Oh, wow. Maxwell, thank you. Thank you. Hey, we're in the drug business. Fishing? Is this Aska? I appreciate it. Can we make this stuff, though? I think is the question. Bills, add... Hold on. I think that's what he's working on right now. Yeah, we're working. Hey, Dev. Catch you folks later. See you, Dad. Meow you later. Meow you later. See you, Dad. No. Meow you later. She's just out here running, plopping out. What's our fuel situation? Not awful. Visitors. Hi, guys. Oh, look at this shit. Wait a minute. It doesn't... I keep using the vampire, and it's like the vampire can't hear right. He's not going to get you a good deal. Social. I'm seeing a lot of 4s. Bolero's got 8, but he's in bed. Oh, Dav's got 8. Reza's got 9. All right, maybe Reza's our guy. Wake up and talk to these people, Reza. I'll take this. We have 253 components. We'll take this. We can sell this for break even. You got any books? You got beer? We'll take the beer. We'll sell them a steel club and a breach axe. 120 is our out the door. Do uranium clubs. I feel like I want to keep one of those steel breach axes. I want to keep the mace. Cloth thing, get rid of. Simple helmets. Why did I make so many parkas? They're just sitting in there, taking up space. They're just sitting in there, taking up space. Where are we? 437? Whoops, Strax. Can't do that. He only has $189. We need to buy more things from him or just not sell so many things. 108. We can break even on the beer, maybe. Hold on. Sideways. Now that you say beer, I think I'll get one. That sounds nice. Okay, there's some points spent. Gotta wait till I come out of pause. Can't see it in here. I want the food in this, which brings us to 131. If I take their beer, it's 480. Okay. I'm going to sell them the steel club and the breach axe. Pray I don't renegotiate it further. What was the big item down here? These two things. 226. All right. While talking with the Trade Green, Rezus Darkside learned the location of an ancient garrison. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Thank you. Skill trainers. Very good. Very good. Yeah, thank you. More skill trainers. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Lots of skill trainers. I like these skill trainers. Now we're going to make some hard choices. We got to make some hard choices. Fine meals. Now that is something that is amazeballs. Cooking, intellectual, social, crafting, and medical. Cooking. There was somebody that just came to us. I think let's work at the top of the spec. Let's work at the people that are going to be alive, right? Let's not look at that end of the line. Sorry, everybody. What can we give the... Can give the vampire? His medical's at 10. His cooking's at 9. Constructing, crafting's at 5. I think we give the vampire the crafting. Alright, where's the crafting one? Let's give the vampire the crafting one. Kaija can't cook, can't mine. Artistic. Medical's at 12. He seems fine. So, oh, we could give him social. I guess we give him the social. Psych refining is done. We need this. Which one's the social? It's the one you're not looking at. Let's give Kaija this one. Social from 5 to 11. Who's next in line? I'm Jenny. Cooking is at 9. Can't do medical. Intellectual 7.3. And I guess we could just dump the intellectual one into Jenny. Op is next. Cooking's at 7.42. Anyone from 7 to 9. Medical's at 4. Maybe we'll do medical for him. What's that leave? Just one left. Cooking. Cooking. Lot of not cooks here. Oh, here we go. Live action pixel. Days. Kips in a daze. We got a real problem. That is called Go Juice. We've got a real problem called Go Juice. They're planting trees. Can I get you to plant this stuff first? Thanks. Your gunshots. Are those all the animals that were on this? There's vultures. There's an amarilla. There's an armadillo. Armadillo. What's going on here? I had a nap on your behalf, Drax. Thank you. Are you feeling rejuvenized? I should have taken, like, I needed a nap yesterday, like midday, but I just can't do it. Like, it's just such a, gonna fuck me up, right? I am refreshed. Twitch drop. Reinforced barrels. Bolero, thank you. El dos. What's the grow time on these things? 9 days? Oh my god. Would you please take another nap on my behalf? I mean, if you're giving out naps, Booty. I'm not so much like, I mean, I'm tired, right? Like I went to bed 3:30. Like my body is very used to like the sleep schedule. So like when I come out of a sleep schedule, like then my body's like, what are you doing? What the hell is going on? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Drax? Oh, Jenny's fit. We got fishing going on. The fishing's gonna save us, plus the meals that just got dropped. Oh, look at all that fish. I've been sick, so the extra sleep's helpful. Oh, Booty, I'm sorry you were sick. I'm sorry you're sick. Never fun. 9 days. Nine. Say it with me, everybody. 9 days. 9. Feeling much better today, still tired. I'm always so worried that, like, me being out in public, I'll get sick. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I wash my hands and keep clean and syrup. I mean, like, we were all over. We sat a lot of the time outside. We had breakfast indoors yesterday. And then we sat in that bar last night. But the front door was open in the bar the whole time. It was pretty airy and breezy in there. Like, it was never in, like, a really stuffy, like, confined place. But it is a 50-50 shot when I go out into public that I will pick up a cold. 50-50. 50-50. And it's always like, it's right now, right? Like now we got to wait for the next 24, 48 hours to see if I was lucky enough to not pick something up, right? Who's hunting here? Panther, I don't want to pass judgment, but like, oh, it's because you got, Panther is hunting with a sniper rifle. That's what's going on here. That's why you carry a can of Lysol with you. When someone looks your way, spray it in their face. Yeah, Booty, I think maybe you and I's experience in the outdoors, in public, might be just like a little bit different. Throwing that out there. A unique minigun. Blair, thank you. More weaponry. All right, so now can we come to the drug lab and say hi? Add bill. Oh. We can say make me a couple of these. Make me and do this forever. Like make it all. Make me all the cocaine. Do we have some of this? Trimine, I think is the question. What is it? N-E. I don't know how to spell it. Hold on. Get me out of this chat. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of this thing, damn it. Get me out of this thing. N-E-U-T. I don't think I have any. I don't think I bought any off the last guy. N-E-U-T. Son of a bitch. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Smidge? Smidge? I've been trying to contact trace myself for the case of COVID. The only faintly credible place was at work. I can only assume that I got whammied by terrible luck and more than one person with COVID came through in the same day. You think so? Yeah, I mean, it only takes one person. You had contact with them. You were in the same room. You shared space with them. I mean, you work in a place where you're at high probability of getting it, right? A disease prevention drugs that blocks plague, malaria, and more before they start. Each time I had COVID was because of my ex. She's a nurse. Yeah. I mean, I can't even imagine being a medical professional. Valero, wow, thank you. Well, now we're in the Go Juice business. Thank you. Then I got COVID. When I got COVID back in August, I'm pretty sure it was the guy in the plane who sneezed directly onto the back of my head. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like you to believe that it was that, it probably actually wasn't that. It was probably when you were in the airport, because that's more likely the place you pick it up. But I mean, it could have been. You touch something, put something. Was he like sick the whole time? Either way, that guy sucked. Agreed, PA, agreed. I was sick on my way home from America last year, like really sick, like thought I was dying sick. And I went to the emergency care in America like the day before, a couple days before I got on the plane, because I wanted, one, to make sure I didn't have COVID, and two, to make sure like I wasn't like dying. And yeah, he gave me a couple things to stop me from sneezing and coughing, like reduce it. And then I wore a mask the whole time, because if you're sick, you should wear a mask. Even if you're not sick on a plane, you should wear a mask. But if you're sick, you should like that they just don't give a shit, right? That people just don't give a shit. That drives me crazy. Work is well ventilated. I stay in a decent distance away from arrivals. Getting a high enough viral load from just one person seems unlikely, but I guess it can't be excluded. I mean, I guess it may not. Yeah, maybe it's that. You could have been Food Binge Panther. I don't know, sharing space with somebody. Like our two friends who came down from Porto, they are masks. They're still like in full COVID mode. They still wear masks everywhere. They both have health issues, and so like they wear a mask. Like probably they wore a mask like 90% of the time they were with us. And when they were with us, we tried. I mean, we're very lucky we live here, so like almost everything we did was outside in areas where we were like way open. When they eat, they would usually eat away from us. And but yeah, and they got really cool like masks that are super cool. I always feel like when they take their mask off and stuff, I'm always like, man, stay away from me because I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one that gets you sick, right? You still mask indoors? You're smart. You're smart. We should all like, we're like my partner's way better at masking than I am still. Like I fucking forget my stupid mask when I need to get on like I need to be wearing it when I'm in the car and on the subway. I've been good. I've been better, but I could be much better. Is pigging out on the food we don't have. Perfect. What's no storage space? How do we not have any storage space, Drax? Explain this to me. We've got to get rid of something. Can I move all of the leather outside? Jesus, I'm starting to feel like a fool for not wearing a mask in that hospital. Yeah, if I was in a hospital, man, I would have fucking wore a biosuit. That place, if we're not just talking about COVID just, there's all sorts of crazy shit floating around inside of a hospital. After this, I'll be masking more often. I got complacent and been scared into better behavior. Scared into better behavior, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Drax, what are you doing here? I was just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. No storage space. We're gonna reallocate some stuff here. We're gonna reallocate some stuff here. Make some better chairs. Think about more electricity. We have 1,000 light leather. We have 1,000 light leather. Mm. 1,000 light leather. Bulk goods trader is coming. Sweet. I'm gonna try to sell them as much leather as I can. I don't understand why we're fucking... I don't know. Oh, you know, we're just not generating enough electricity. Can you guys take out the chairs faster? Thank you. Thank you. We have like 202 camel hide. I got 202 camel hide. 795. I got bird skin. How do we get so much bird skin? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I teach high school. Hi, Bark. How are you? I don't mask at work, but I mask everywhere else. Don't want to spread what the kids give me. Also, just got vaccinated for the fall. Still got sick already last month. Yeah, Bark. I mean, like, you teachers, I mean, we already know you're doing the good work. But like, not only do you have to put up with our youth, but you also probably get sick more than most because you're stuck in a room full of the germ machines, right? I can't imagine. I would be a mess if I was a teacher. I would just be like in a hazmat suit. All right, kids, today we're gonna learn about the U.S. Constitution. Today we're gonna learn about the U.S. Constitution. Excuse me, Mr. Drax, why are you in that suit? Because you little guys got some pretty bad shit going on. Well, we bumped up Kaija's social. Should we have him go out here and try to trade? What kind of teacher, if you don't mind me asking? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. And Bark, if I've already asked you that question, just be like, Drax, you got the memory. You got a bad memory. We have 77 kibble left over from when we had animals. I have 128 bird meat in there. What birds did we kill? Did we get attacked by birds at some point? Anybody remember? Oh, good. Good. We can sell all of the leather we have. That's gonna free up so much storage. Holy shit. We're gonna have to buy everything this guy has to offset all the leather. We're not gonna be able to sell all this leather, right? There's no way we're gonna be able to sell all this leather. What can we can buy some gooses. Teacher wearing one of those suits from Outbreak while teaching the kids about germ theory. Yes, Neon. Exactly. Hi, what? Oh, you've got wood. You got wood? Oh, wait, they got 263 pieces of wood. I want to buy all of the wood you have. All of it. Yes. And I want to buy everything you have, actually. Whatever you've got, I'm buying it. Tribal wear, done. Clothing for kids, perfect. Literature and composition, but they don't want us teaching lit to the seniors anymore. New laws, stupid. Seriously? What will you teach them instead? Just composition so they can... Oh, are you teaching how to input it into an AI? Bark, I feel for you being a teacher too. Like, how much, I don't even know how you would like, I mean, I guess you'd spot the AI because suddenly the kid was like the worst writer in the world. And then he suddenly is like way more eloquent. You're like, did your parents write this? He's like, no, I asked the AI to do it. I had to go buy a new refrigerator because my old one broke without warning. I was very brave, only cried a little bit. Everybody clap. Your refrigerator, how old was it? It takes a lot for a fridge to break, right? Do. Boom, boom. Was it one of those things? Is it one of those things that you can like buy like next day, like same day? I mean, obviously they're not going to deliver it to you same day. I was fascinated by that sort of thing. I bought a washing machine and a dryer a couple of years ago when I was in Denmark, and I was like, I need this, like, I need to do my laundry. They're like, cool. How does next week sound? I'm like, I guess that sounds fine. I'm not sure. It was in the house before we bought it, so at least 8 years. All right. All essays and contemporary issues, as if lit can't have contemporary significance. I bought on Friday, delivered on Sunday. That's not bad. Holy shit, that's actually really good. It's really good. That's really good. Is it gigantic? Like 700,000 cubic feet? I always want, we talked about this before. There was a part of me that really wanted to be a teacher once upon a time. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Oh, we can sell them the joy wire. Oh, yeah, here we go. This will cover part of our cost. No, hold on. We need to buy from them, Drax. I don't need dyes. I need your herbal medicine. There's no way we're gonna be able to cover $3,000. That's why I like living in an apartment. Fridge breaks, they bring me another one. It's true. Very true. I have a 35-year-old dishwasher that still works. Damn, Cat. I'm knocking on wood for you. Cat, I'm knocking on wood for you. It's gonna keep running, right? 35 years old. I can't even... that's before I was born. Wait, is that like late 80s, early 90s? Is it a Kenmore? Really the standard size, 36 by 30 by 60-ish, 23 inches cubic feet. I hope so. I replaced the fridge already. Drax, don't jinx it. Drax, don't jinx it. I feel like I need more time to think about this, and it's 30 seconds to the ad break. When we come back, we're going to trade with these people again. We're going to trade with these people again. Get up, stretch. We're in the 4th hour. We'll probably do like, hi Ape.
A gorilla to remember.
A gorilla to remember. I was talking about you last week. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you, my friend. You're just in time for me to take a break. Get up and stretch. I'm back in just a couple minutes with some more Rimworld.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Ho, 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 ho.
Dude, welcome back, everybody. I was just telling my partner that, like, yesterday, my watch was like, you've almost reached your fitness goal for the day. I was like, I've already reached it. I will be the determiner of who reaches it and who doesn't reach it. In your hands. Ape, if you're still there, it looks like, I think you put out a new, put out a new mod. I'll have to check it out. I've been away from my computer for 2 days, and I got out of bed this morning, ate breakfast, I laid on the couch, and then like 20 minutes before stream was going to start, I'm like, I got to do this. And I started getting ready. So I did nothing. You did. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I saw it posting in the Discord. I took 2 days away. I took 2 days away. All right. Yes. Not fair with the prices. I give a shit. So what do we want from this person? We want to sell them as much of this. We'll take this. I guess we'll take all of their food. Monitor lizard eggs, unfertilized. I guess we take everything. That puts us at negative 3,070. Been working hard on that one. Not played much lately. Are you happy with it? What is it? What does it do? What is it? Hold on. Read that. I can read. Drax can read. Natural fertilizer. Introduces a simple but immersive manure system to Vintage Story. Domesticated animals now periodically defecate, leaving droppings in the world that can be collected and processed for fertilizer. Cool. Very cool. Everyone did a poop emoji. Let there be poop. New poop game just dropped. Love it. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's brilliant. You win today. All news, Vintage Story development update, 1531 today. Dear fantastic Venetians, as you may have noticed, we've been fixing bugs and balancing mechanics feverishly over the last few weeks. In 1.212 along 150 changes in the big update. Now we're somewhat recovered and should be able to push the stable 1212 out next 1 to 4 days, and then hopefully move on to 1.22, which will heavily focus on game mechanics. Possibly to my own detriment, I can show you the roadmap for 1.22, but we're talking about Vintage Story right now, everybody. But again, interesting. We'll be researching feasibility of rivers, reworking trade outposts, procedurally generated dungeons, possibly fishing, new mechanical power blocks, water wheels, flywheels, elevators, grinding wheels, and more. Holy shit. Item heating overhaul, status effects, quenching, lots of other minor tweaks. This is pretty fucking big. Pretty fucking big. I didn't see that coming. Holy shit. I've already downloaded it, Abe. Hi, Lazy. Good. Yeah, he did a small roadmap for 1.22. What month is it? October? So like after the first of the year. That's usually what happens, right? Like they usually the last couple of years they've released a release candidate like sometime in January, and then we see it sometime in the spring. So I mean, more power blocks, rivers. That's a pretty big undertaking. I mean, I guess like I wonder how much you've already got access to code, right? You've already got access to the rivers mod, which is showing you how they're doing it. And the rivers mod's not awful. Not bad. Crazy. Very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Well, that's exciting. I didn't need to see that. I don't need to be excited about other games right now. My partner's playing Heroes of Might and Magic. She has a t-shirt for it. Of course she does. Anybody else playing Heroes of Might and Magic? Did anyone play Heroes of Might and Magic when they were a kid? Or in some cases, a full-grown adult? Mods. Yes, those are some, if not all of the mods we're using. There might be one or two missing. Great X, how are you? Welcome in. All right. I did a lot. All right, Bolero. So you got to be pretty excited about it. I played the crap out of it. I think it was 2 or 3. Are you playing the new one? Are you playing the new one, Maxwell? I played some of the original Might and Magic games, but I don't think I ever played the Heroes series. I don't like, this is just yet another in the long list of games that jokingly we can just say I wasn't born to play because I wasn't alive yet. But honestly, I just think like, I don't know how it skipped me. I'm particular, I guess. Pick it up when it launches. I wouldn't do it like the Rivers mod does. It's too destructive, and it doesn't make much sense the way the rivers sharply cut into the terrain. Yeah, I mean, Ape, I'm not saying like do it like them, but I'm saying like you've got some, and maybe he already has a starting point. It's their code, it's their game. But at least you could look at how they're doing it and say, okay, well that's one way to do it, right? That's how they pulled it off with the mod. So it's sort of, instead of having to like maybe start from scratch, you can say, listen, we've got, this is just me, I'm just chatting. I don't know shit, right? Like I don't know anything about this. But I was just thinking like if I was gonna start a project, I'd be like, oh, someone already did something similar. I would go and look at theirs and I would say, okay, here are the things I like from this. Here are the things I don't like, which there's a list we also have. And then like make the best of it, right? So it almost makes it, in my mind for this instance, it's like, it makes it easier to say, let's not do those things because we've already seen how it reacts inside the game. So now we can really focus in on making these great, right? I mean, isn't the challenge going to be exactly that, which is how do we get them to generate? Because what you really want them to do is generate out of bodies, like just like in real life, right? Generate from a mountain that has a glacier, or generate from a river. I mean, generate from a lake, right? Make them generate from a lake, or come from groundwater, right? Some kind of underground something or other. Like those things, and make them make sense, right? I wonder why developers don't buy the mods from the creators. I mean, I think in some cases you've seen Vintage Story definitely take. You've seen definitely them credit the modders when they pull them in. So, I mean, I think if it's done flawlessly, sure. But I don't think, I mean, outside of Apes mods, what mods are perfect? They hire modders regularly? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, a couple of developers have said they check out mods and then reformat it to make it better and integrate well. I mean, that's what I would do, right? And if I was a game dev who had money, I would kick something to the modder. I would. Because that's, in my mind, that's just good karma and it's good business. But I realize that not everybody is going to do the right thing. Do the right thing. There's negative $1,000. We got to pay them $1,000, which we don't have to because we got lots to sell. We got lots to sell. 150. That puts us at 395. Anything else we want to buy? I bought all the food. I wanted to buy the wood from them. 57. Wanted to buy the wood, Drax. We have 3 joy wires. Come on, Drax. I basically just want to move the leather out of here because then all this stuff is going to free up space. Like so much fucking space. It's going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do 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 do. 179. We got plenty of room here. Do, do, do. Let's get rid of that. 315. All right, now we're sitting on 814 plain leather with a 315 push. I don't think there's anything else we can buy. 16. There it is. There it is. Look at all that food and wood. Food and wood. Fine meals? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get all of this indoors yesterday. These are unfertilized eggs. Perfect. Bring it all in. Bring it all in. Heck, that's what I do as a modder. I look at the others' work to get inspiration and see how they might solve similar problems I'm trying to overcome. Yeah, I mean, I think isn't that just about everything in this world, right? Like whatever you're trying, like creating something from scratch is tough, right? Like it's really hard. Like I've done it a couple times in my life, but like mostly I'm looking for inspiration from someone else, and then I put my spin on whatever that is. I think probably I'm not alone in that, right? They're building chairs. We've just dumped a ton of stuff out into the real world. Why does this have an X on it? Someone was like taking that off. Panther Farm is no longer pigging out on food. Molly Bear failed while constructing birdskin armchair. Molly! Damn it. Why is there puke all over the floor? These are the questions that keep Drax up late at night. Do we think it's another battery problem we have on the charge here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 2 is... We need 14 batteries. There's no fucking way I've got 14 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, you're really close, actually. He's really close, everybody. Have we made Go Juice? I don't understand why we haven't made Go Juice. What do you need to do this? Intellect? Cannot make Go Juice, missing 4 Yao. Wait, what the fuck was I making this whole time? Wait, was I making the wrong drug? Was I making the wrong drug? Did I make the wrong drug? Did I just make a bunch of the wrong drug? Drax. No. Where did it all go? Wait, did I just sell it by accident? Someone didn't just snort 48 tons of cocaine, did they? I might have just sold the drugs by accident. I might have just sold the drugs by accident. I ended up making custom player sound replacements for Terraria just because I was too fussy to accept what other people had posted. Starting from scratch is some real... Yeah, indeed. How did I must have sold it all to them. Drax, I did. I sold them all the drugs. You're something else, man. You are fucking something else. Something else. You're something else. Dude, we can sell the leg and break even. That was not a win right there. Thank you, Jeff. How are you? Something else. Oh, good. Can someone make some Go Juice? Let's do it. Let's do it. We've planted. This is just a quick stop. We can leave any time. We really just need to like re-up our food situation. We're in the drug business, everybody. We're in the drug business, everybody. Social drugs. Beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia. For addicts, for recreation. Alright, I mean, this looks like a solid drug policy. This looks like a solid 1982 drug policy. Thank you for the go juice. Where is Molly Berry? Why is Bolero? What's he gonna do with this? I'm guessing he's just hauling. He's just hauling. Molly Berry needs it to exist, right? She needs it to exist. Inject go juice. And that's the reason Kip keeps falling out of favor here. Kip, she's genetically altered, right? She needs it. He just has this problem. He's just always had this problem. We got close to breaking him once, right? Like he was like 4 or 5 days and I gave up. I should have just left him in the bed. 3 colonists idle. Why? Why are you idle? Wasn't there some room I was gonna break into down here? What happened? He's gotten food poisoning from a dirty cooking area. I mean, how could it be dirty? There's a chem fuel power generator in there. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think there's going to be a bad room in here. No. I don't think there's going to be a bad room here. It's weird when you have a couple days off and you're not used to having a couple days off. Like the first day was like really like didn't know what to do with myself. Didn't know what to do with. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I like as soon as these crops are up, we're out of here. Like I really don't want to. I want to go to that. I want to do that mission. I wonder how much time we have. I wonder how much time we have on this mission. Quests. What's it called? View quest. We got 14 days. Expires in 4 days. Yeah. Grav cores. We have to go. We have to go. I don't think we can wait for the food. As soon as the engine's ready. Hold on. Stop planting at this point. None of this matters. That was a waste. Yes, this is what needs to happen. Lots of fishing, please. Lots of fishing. Everybody is fishing. Everybody. What's the total number on food? It's above 1,000. Might be okay. A lavish meal. Jeff, holy shit. All right, now we're definitely going to be okay. Now we're definitely going to be okay. Yeah, we want to be able to do that mission. That's what we're after. Plain leather. What did you do? Is light leather? Need research project. Oh, I hear that. Wake up production, cyclic brewing, long blades, flak armor, advanced lights, toxifier, foam turrets. That actually might not be a bad thing to have. I would say we'd fight the queen, but honestly, like, let's just move on. I think there's gonna be bad guys at this quest area. What's the number on steel? 3,000. That's plenty. That is plenty. That's plenty to get her done. Heroes of Might and Magic. I mean, really cool title. Really cool title. The orbital beam is ready for launch. How much fish did they bring in? It's not for nothing. Not for nothing. Let's bring this thing in. Where is it at? Next chem fuel. Uninstall. Uninstall. That's the only thing that's on the ground, right? We're gonna leave these axes. Someone else will get to use these trees that I've planted. One day we'll brew beer again. Boo, boo, boo. We could use Dav's little fire thing too. 154 wood, that's not bad. All right, let's get everybody out of here. Thank you, Kofi Streambot. Yep, over there on the Kofi. Over there on the Kofi. Thank you for all my Kofi supporters. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can we just go? A group of travelers is passing by. Are they a trader? No. Can we just go, or is? Oh, this is a problem. Oh, he's inside right now. Let's see if we can't get out of here before he wanders back outside. Why is Kasher moving so slow? It's waiting for everyone to get on board. Major break risk. You are about to launch. Your current map, as well as everything on it, will be lost. That's fine. Oh my god, we can just make it. We need to build those other 2 engines. After we get these grav cores, we'll be able to build the other 2 engines. Let's go! I didn't bring my water back. Drax! Did I even fill it up? Man, my head is like, I'm like progressively getting slower. Generating the map. Survey scanner. There it is. Oh man. Manage landing zone. Is there any high fertility soil anywhere other side of the map? I don't know. Confused. I guess we'll just confirm landing here. Don't fuck up the landing, Kaija. The elephant. Thruster breakdown. That's fine. That's fine. Now what's going on with this thing? Broken auto cannon. Protect the scanner until the finished survey of the area. This will take 10 days. Oh, so we're going to get raided over and over and over again. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. I'm guessing. I didn't think there was any... It's like a little bit over here. Let's plant like one thing right there. Here. Shitty. And then maybe do some light fishing. Security. Should we just put a couple of guns out here? See what happens. Put some nice walls to stand behind if people come in. I'm interested to see like which side they'll come. They're gonna come from whatever side you don't put stuff on, right? They're gonna come across the water, Drax. All right, everybody, let's do this. Let's get to work. A little more power generation while we're sitting here. Are there trees? There are. Orders. flowers. There's some cactuses here we can take. Cactuses. What it'll be like, we haven't been on like a regular non-effed tile in so long. Good shit here. There's some good stuff. Some good stuff. Give me this here. Storage. Clear all. Chunks. Well, you know what I haven't told you is we went to a good Mexican food place last night. Molly, like a couple of weeks ago was like, I found a good Mexican food place. And I'm like, no. Not gonna happen. No. I make my expectations like really low because I don't want to be disappointed. I get so there's just not good Mexican food here. So she was like, I think this place is it. This is gonna be really, really good. So we went last night, late, really late by our standards. And it smelled like Mexico inside the restaurant. It was really good. It's really, really good. Like, go back to it. Like, expensive because it's in a tourist area, but like very good. Like, spot on. Like, both vegetarian options were incredible. My friend eats meat, and he had like El Pastor and something else and he was like, it was just top notch. I mean, he's a Californian, so he's a reputable source. He knows good Mexican food. So yeah, it was holy shit. So very good. Now I know where I'm going for lunch tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, it was really good. It was amazing. So happy that we found it. Like, I wish it was a little bit cheaper, but it's not like the place we went to in Denmark was insane, but very good Mexican. This place is like a little bit less price, but still like something that you can't, I mean, on our budget, something you could, maybe you go there once a month and sit and eat. Very nice people too. Like, just a good experience all around. Cool little neighborhood. They had Modelo, like every single thing was like just the perfect taste. And Molly was not gloating at all. She was not gloating at all. Not one gloat could be seen. There wasn't a single gloat in the house, as they say. Not a single gloat to be seen. Tattered apparel. I am Jenny. Jenny, tell me what's going on. What's going on? Your tribal wear is poor. Why don't you do me this, friend? Come here. Let's just take that off. And then why don't we give you some pants, if we have any. There's some nice cloth pants here, Jenny. Cloth pants. I'm guessing you'll figure out what else you need. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Maybe. A war merchant is approaching. Seriously? Oh man, now we need to get raided. There's a war merchant here. Bring it. Bring it.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks.
Lilu Dallas
Yeah,
Multipass.
she knows it's a multipass.
It's a multi-pass. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? What's she doing? Her clothes were tattered last week, too. She's rough on her clothes. Rolling around in the dirt, swimming, getting into fights. Bailey did a good job the last time. Just like in real life. Yep. We probably put tribal wear on her that was already like not 100%. So like it probably just got broken down a lot faster. Thank you for the chocolate. We have $566. They've got $916. We'll buy the food off of them. We'll buy the herbal medicine, of course. We will not sell them our drugs. We have 46 go juice now. We should be set in that department. We should be set. They've got a steel knife, which we don't want. We can sell them one of our uranium clubs. Do. We've got guns and guns and guns. Let's sell them this. Where are we at? 830. Anything else we can get rid of here? Anything else to get rid of? Do not need to buy more things. Maybe I've got this on. Like I keep selling the parkas and I keep getting them back. So we must be making them still, which is really funny. It can't be up because the tailoring bench is on the ground. The tailoring bench is sitting on the ground, Rex. So I'm guessing they're just gonna drop us this core if this thing doesn't blow up. I also wonder, like, should we build like something around it? Is this what I've been doing this all along? Carry this away. Deconstruct this stuff. Get rid of that. 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 No. Like, they're gonna attack it, right? So like, it almost makes sense to maybe bring this over here. Means I gotta bring the good news is we've got plenty of steel, right? Plenty of steel. Deconstruct. Denny, what are you up to? What are you playing these days? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick. Hello, Nicholas. How are you, friend? How was your Saturday? Welcome. Welcome. What are you up to? What are you up to? Compacted something. That seems really far away. Would you believe me if I said I just woke up? I would absolutely believe you. Good morning. You are a lucky person. You're a very lucky person. To be able to sleep so long. I hope your sleep was long and sound. Is there game night today, Bolero? There is not. There is not. I pushed myself to stream today, and I'm going to take it easy on the couch after this. I'm probably going to do a little bit of YouTube work and then watch a football game and then probably go to sleep. I did not get nearly enough sleep last night. Wasp traps. Thank you. Oh boy. Now it's over. Now it's over. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Should be good for next week though. I put something in the schedule and I was like, maybe. Let's see how I'm feeling. But like, it was always gonna be like a 50-50 chance for me to play. I mean, I want to, but like, there's a really good chance I'm just gonna fall asleep in front of the television. PoE 2 then? Sweet. Sweet. The trade caravan is leaving. Don't leave yet. There's gonna be an attack. So we're gonna get no waves? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand growth fats. Medicine production is what I was working on at one point. Well, what do we think? I'm like shy, like 1 or 2 batteries, maybe. Did I just not build a copy there? I just took one out. Power. You need it to actually connect, Drax. You need it to connect. I answered my own question. Taco Bell. Is that Mexican food? I got real questions. I got real questions about that. Is that Mexican food? I have not had Taco Bell in 100 years. 100 years. Is it just sandstorm? This would be a good time for them to attack. We can't see anything. Monitor lizards. A dead one. Taco Bell is Taco Bell. Exactly. It really, really isn't. Taco Bell is Taco Bell. I told you all, like, my friend here was like, so have you had Taco Bell before? Because I guess it's something relatively new in Portugal. Never had Taco Bell, but I also think I never was within 10 kilometers of a store. Yeah, I mean, IOP, that is something that you should continue to not have. Honestly, it is not quality food. It is not the quality you're looking for. It's like saying Domino's is Italian food. Exactly, Live. Exactly. It's good, but it's not authentic. Yeah. I mean, I think Taco Bell is like, it is low quality fast food that is in the form of Mexican. Like no self-claiming Mexican would eat that and go, I just had food from my homeland. I'm waiting. We're literally just waiting for them to attack. As soon as I push, I mean, I guess I was like, I don't want to push them out too far because then all hell will break loose when they're halfway across the map, right? Jesus, this conversation is really making me want to talk about. It's Tex-Mex food. All right, all of a sudden, yeah, I guess I could buy that. Like, no, like, honestly, like, it's fine. The last 2 times I had it, like 400 years ago, I got really sick. And so I never ate it again because I was like, because now when I see an advertisement for Taco Bell, I just remember how sick even years later, I remember how sick I was. And I was like, never again. I mean, I ate it when I was young. I ate it a lot. Like, I'm not somebody who's like, I've had tons of it, right? Tons and tons. But then, like, sometime in the last 20 years or whatever, I had it once and I got really sick. And I was like, I won't do that again. But then I like caved a year later, had it again, got so sick again that I was like, I'm never doing that again. And then I never did. But I don't typically eat fast food anyway, so it's not like it's a hard thing for me to avoid. It is not something hard for me to avoid. I mean, if I ate it now, I think my stomach would just explode. Either that or my head. Summer has begun. Summertime. I planted potatoes all around the edges. Have you ever had this thing called Taco Bell? Intercept communication in this case, the stash has been claimed by others. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh no, say it's not so. I love the fail messages. You're like, oh, but I wasn't even trying for it. Look at how big this cave is. There's probably not awful things in here, right? Right? No idle workers now. 7.6 days. When can we fly? 3.3. 7.6, 3.3. Drex, it sounds like you're just putting out a bunch of numbers. Where you can see fish, do you think you get more of them? Azure, what's up, dude? Disturbed sleep, ate without a table, soaking wet, minor pain, darkness. Like, hold on. Your problem. Your problem. Also, your problem. Like, these aren't my problems. Very high expectation. So, I was expecting a little more action here, game. I was expecting a little more, you know, zaniness. I was expecting just a bit more on the what's happening side. How are we doing on fuel? We absolutely need to return to a forest world so we can cut more trees down. I mean, thankfully that one trader had a bunch of wood. Just for, I mean, we have enough fuel to keep hopping. I think the question, though, it could become like, do we have enough food to keep... Do we have enough food to hop to an actual tile with a bunch of wood on it? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know what you've been told. Yeah, like I should have made a cup of coffee at the break. Like I'm faltering right now. I'm like, oh, wait, what? I am faltering as we speak. We're doing this mission. We're doing this mission, though. Nothing can stop me from doing this mission. Power goes out. I don't have any water. I don't have any coffee. I'm not even prepared. Hold on, I'm gonna just go grab my water. Welcome back. About 120K without power here after the storm last night. Still blowing pretty good. So I guess I've been completely disconnected. So the hurricane that was in the Atlantic blew north to Great Britain and Norway. Is that what happened? Crazy. Six years ago, it's still here. 6 years ago, I was leaving Denmark. I was going back to the US for something. And same thing happened. I was on the plane. The hurricane had come. We were the last plane they let leave Copenhagen for some reason. We're still getting the rebound tomorrow, and the wind from the opposite direction. Was that Umberto or Amita? See, like I didn't even know there was hurricane. I guess I did know there was hurricanes. I don't know. We were flying. The stopover was in Iceland, so I was flying from Copenhagen to Iceland, Iceland to San Francisco. And when we were on approach to Iceland, they're like, "Listen, it's going to be rough." Well, hello, Vard. How are you? Good to see you. Are you holding it together? It sounds like it's windy. Hi, Jim. What's up? Happy Saturday, everybody. Has sent us a message. Apparently, Yatkin bases nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Tech-proof no, thank you for all that. We got lucky that both storms just slid by Florida this time. That is nice. That is nice. Long story short, too late. We landed in the remnants of the hurricane. There were people screaming and crying on the airplane as it landed. When we landed in Reykjavik, it was so windy that the plane couldn't approach the terminal because they were afraid that the connector would blow off the plane. So then we sat on the runway with the plane being blown around so hard that it was moving the plane with the brakes on. We sat there for an hour while they tried to figure out how to get us off the plane. We're like many hours late to arriving. When we get off so then they pull the stairs up and we get off, and the wind is the strongest I've ever felt in my whole life. It was blowing like you could barely stand up. We get into the airport. It's bedlam. There's no employees. Everyone's gone home. And it's just a bunch of people stuck in the Reykjavik airport. There was a line. There was nobody to help you. There was nothing. You just got off the plane and you were just standing in this airport you'd never been in. It was so zany. The airline had 3 people helping like 700 people. We stood in line for 5 hours. It didn't move. They weren't doing anything. Finally, a bunch of us banded together and got an Airbnb. A bunch of strangers, people that never met before in my life. And I'll never forget it. The door opened to go out. We found someone who would take us into town. And the one guy like fell over when he walked outside because the wind was so strong. I picked him up. We walked out. We started loading everyone's bags into the back. It was like 3 guys and like 4 girls or 5 girls. And like we were holding each other getting into the van. The wind was so strong. It was just insane. It was so insane. Like, I guess it's a reminder, don't fly during a hurricane. That's my public service announcement. There's an ad break coming. I am not going to stand up. I'm not going to stand up. Finally more quiet now. It was awful. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. It doesn't feel like it was that bad of a hurricane season this year. Or am I just like not paying attention to the news on the hurricane front? And I realize we've still got a month to go, but like, it feels like it wasn't as bad. Did I just jinx it? And I'm sorry if I did. Did I just jinx the hurricane season for everybody? It didn't start when it usually does. Oh. Well, why was it late? Is it Portuguese? Hold on. I think those of you who have been here in a long time in the stream should realize that both Vard and Ape are Norwegian, and that's the language you're seeing. There are not, this is an English only chat, but I love the both of them, so they can speak Danish, or they can speak Norwegian to each other all they want. Partially because I trust them not to be saying awful things. Right? Like, most of the time the streamer doesn't want you to speak in a foreign language because you could be saying awful things, but I know both of you. I've known you for a long time, and there's not a fucking chance you both are saying like something that's bad. I mean, all you're doing is leaving the rest of us out. I'll try not to ask hurricane questions, Drax. I mean, so why did it start late? Why did it start late? I understand enough Swedish to kind of understand Norwegian. That's not bad. We were discussing when we lost power and got power back. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, there is... You are probably one of the very few exceptions to the rule. Probably you guys and Bolero are, like, the only people I would allow to, like, speak a different language in the channel and just be like, I'm totally fine. Totally fine. I have a level of trust. I have a level of trust.
Time to make the donuts.
That's what I thought it was. Just the few words I got. Yeah, we get to learn a little bit. We get to learn a little bit. So the hurricane season started late. So is it going to go long? Is it going to be December and we're getting hurricanes? Is that what's about to happen? Is that what you're telling me? Time to make the donuts. Jenny's got tattered apparel still, so there must not be a shirt. Must not be a shirt somewhere. T. Let's get shirt. Yeah. Medicine production finished. Perfect. Transport pods, hunter drones. Moisture pumps were stopped here. Why are we stopped there, though? Let's do that for a minute. Oh, because this thing's turned off, Drax. Because it's turned off. Easy, man. Don't stress me out with the December hurricanes. I don't know. I'm asking a question. Like, I'm asking a legitimate question. Like, you're saying they started late. Are we, I mean... Is it about to get sparky? Is Santa going to bring that a new gift? Are these guys going to attack us or what? What's the number here? 2400. I'm just doing some light mining drills while we're waiting. I don't think... Is there any easy? No. It's because there was a bunch of Saharan dust blowing around early in the season, keeps them from forming successfully. So what you're saying is that if we just created some dust, we wouldn't have so many hurricanes? Hello, welcome to Drax Fantastic Dusty Times. Dusty Times with Drax Fantastic. I'm most surprised my great uncle's caravan. He had parked here, didn't flip. The house I live in stood here since 1789, so it can handle some wind, that's for sure. That's I'm sure. Capitalism Bake complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone see any good ads? We walked last night, and we were in the middle of the city, and we were walking, and like part of the road was closed. We walked around it anyway, but part of a building had fallen down into a car, and it looked like it happened recently. Like someone parked. Like it was crazy. I should have taken a picture. This whole building, just like 2-story building, like old building, like probably 1700s, had fallen down into the street into a car. I don't know what happened. It would be better strategy than shooting all of our guns at the hurricanes, but we can stop it with violence. We can blow them up. We can blow them up with the violence. Wait, so you're saying bullets don't slow down hurricanes? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Of course they slow down hurricanes. We've struck compacted machinery. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh, so you ran this gun, but you didn't get the power? I don't... Where is this visitor? Where is this visitor? Hello, visitor. Hello, visitor. Been on Tiki-Taki today. Sorry. Been on Tiki-Taki today, and man, Amy has done some damage everywhere else in Norway. Whoa. Wait, was one of the storms called Amy over there? I thought they were internationally named. Well, now I'll have to read about it. All I read about is American politics. Like, all I've read, not by choice, has been about American politics, just because that's what we've been talking about. I haven't been following any global news at all. Yeah, the storm changes name when they come to Europe. Why? That seems horribly confusing. We knew storms could have aliases. It was named Amy in the UK, I believe, and they kept it here too. We have our own naming policies. So, wait, does that happen in Asia too? Do the Asian countries rename it as it crosses some kind of line? We are such a silly bunch of humans. I mean, I don't think it matters, I guess. But like keeping track of like what storm does what. What happens if a storm crosses multiple things, right? Apparently a study was done showing people take fewer precautions when a hurricane has a typical female name. Seriously, PA? Of course, PA. Of course, PA. Roberto originally. Cool name. Roberto. I mean, Americans hear Roberto's coming to their shores. You know what they'll do. Too soon? Too soon, Drax. Smoke launcher. I want that. I want that. I'll trade you for that. I knew there were Pacific and Atlantic names, but I didn't realize they differ from US to Europe. If it forms in that area, it's called a typhoon. I don't think a hurricane has ever fully circumnavigated the globe to get there. Rillip, we can hope. Humberto. Humberto is such a great name. That's been challenged because part of the data set included years when all the hurricanes were named females. Hopefully people aren't as terrible as I expect them to be. PA, that was like for the last 2 days, that was been like my mantra. Like, please tell me, lie to me, and tell me people aren't as awful as we're portraying them. 556. I don't have enough money for this. I'm gonna have to sell something. I could sell this joy wire. I got 67 chocolate. Well, I got some drugs I could sell. And we need those drugs though. I got some drugs. We need those drugs. You don't understand. I need these drugs. 127. We need to get it. It needs. Well, I've only got 39 bucks. Don't you want to buy some gold? I want that smoke grenade. I want that smoke launcher. Relations with the common has to change from 2 to 3. Nice. Where are we? Hopefully. Oh wait. And then he started playing Rimworld to see just how bad people can actually get. How's Rimworld been treating today, Vard? You know, so far so good. Knock on wood. We've been raided by some people, which we defeated with the orbital bombardment things, and we had some lizards come at us. Where the ship has progressed quite nicely. I think the pizza elephant's looking pretty good. And now we're on a mission to protect this scanner. And if we can successfully protect the scanner, then we'll get more grav cores, which means we can make the ship more of a pizza box. So That's been it. I was out. I had company in town the last 2 days from America, and I took 2 days off, and I was out till like 3 a.m. Sitting in a bar. Didn't drink too much, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd be like, But I'm tired. I'm tired. This reminds me a lot of Prison Architect that I'm used to. Visitors are going to sleep. Something with the different floor textures, I think. I love Prison Architect. I played a lot of that game. I was pretty excited. I was pretty excited about Prison Architect 2 until I wasn't, right? I was pretty excited about it until I wasn't. Until we realized it was not going to happen. Why are so many of the games that I love that I'm excited for, right? KSP 2, no. Subnautica 2, probably not. Prison Architect 2, no. I hadn't even heard about 2. What happened? They got bought by another studio. It was gonna be like 3D, and I think has it just been shelved indefinitely? I think. I don't know. Like I think it's dead. I've heard nothing about it. Maybe someone knows more than me. Major break risk. Ravi, what's going on? Unsightly environment, sweaty, ate without a table, blowing sand, disturbed sleep. I mean, all right, some of these. As far as I know, KSP2 is dead. Oh, it is dead. It's still being sold on the store, though. It's still being sold on the Steam store, so. Inversion wasn't doing Prison 2. They are not. They sold the IP, and they've been building a spaceship game, which looks great, by the way, Maxwell. What's it called? Last Starship is the game they're working on now. Worth a look. I think it's still in early access. We struck compacted machinery again. It's still on sales and fury. Yeah. You got that one, Maxwell? I played like an early alpha of it. How is it? Have you played enough of it to think, I've got an opinion? Everybody's fishing. Everybody fishes. At least we have KSA. It's looking promising. Yeah, it does look good, but it's a long way off, right, Jim? Like a year, 17 years, 352 years, 472 years. Transport pods. Killing it. I'm killing it. I go back to it every so often. It's not hard, but also not easy. Sits in a nice difficulty zone for me. Yeah, I think I sent them an email trying to get a key, and I got my more typical response back. Maybe I didn't. I mean, I just like I love those guys. I think they're great, and I'd love to play the game again. Maybe at some point. Like I need another game, right? I can't believe the cooler still has ice in it from Thursday night. My pudding cups were saved. Oh, from the refrigerator? Pretty impressive. I mean, if you don't open the door, it should hold the freeze for quite some time, right? Right? Attack me! 4.7 days. Maybe they know that I'll just starve out. Right? They're like, listen, we don't really need to do anything. We just wait. Just starve to death. I honestly thought we would like drop, they would attack, and we'd get out. I mean, the ship's ready in 6. I think if I ever got stupid rich, I would just buy a crap I wanted, finish KSP 2, Prison Architect 2, and maybe another season of Firefly. Oh, man. I mean, the first time I saw that KSP 2 before we realized it was going to be bug, I was like, oh, okay. Oh my God, yes. And then it was like, see you. Prison Architect 2, like, I mean, another season of Firefly. I still think Firefly gets rebooted at some point. Did you mention that you're fantastic? A premier Anno 1170 streamer? I am. I got in. Oh, wait. What did we decide the last time? I'm in that program. Remember, I got the key and we played it. And then I was like, am I in the drops or not? And everyone's like, you are in the drops. I mean, I think when that gets closer to release, I think we play it, right? I mean, I'm in the Ubisoft program, so I should get access to it. Tattered apparel. Jenny, did you not put on any... What happened to the t-shirts I made? What happened to the shirts I made? I mean, that's all she needs, right? I hate when I hit whatever button that is that turns on the numbers. And I never know what it is. Nope. What is it that I'm hitting? It's doing it, right? I was deeply skeptical about KSP2 from the start. Waited to see it come out and some new features before I bought it. It never got new features, yeah. What they had with KSP2 was a great start. I like the visuals a little bit more. I mean, I think yeah, if there was a real somebody who was going to finish it, then maybe, right? But there wasn't. But there wasn't someone behind who was going to finish it. There we go. It's this number, whatever this is. Beauty's display. Some button close to the button. Wait, Jenny, did you put on a shirt? No. Where? Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. I'm so sidetracked. All right, Jenny, come here and not the parka. I was told there was a shirt here. Tattered apparel. Oh, so that wasn't the problem. What's tattered now? Oh, she put on old pants. The pants I had her put on are already bad. 95%. Jenny, come here. Come here. Take these pants and put them outside. Then he's like, stop waking me up. Oh, Spin. Why would you come in on this? Hi, Nimble. Why would you come in on this? Why? Why? Yeah, I wanted KSP2 since I wanted to see how it developed. I read about it was kind of a rough start, then it never really got fixed. Yeah. Did anyone buy it? I am absolutely flabbergasted that their last message about it was that they were still committed to finishing it, publishing it after they fired the entire dev team after months before they sold everything. Like, yeah, roll up. I mean, like, it's unbelievable that they haven't delisted it from Steam. Rex, you're still playing. I am, but not very much longer. Are these British pants or American pants? They're trousers. You did, Maxwell? I'm sorry. Yeah, it broke my buddy's heart. I mean, it broke a lot of people's heart, right? I mean, including mine. Like, I'm a huge KSP fan. I was really excited about it. But, like, I have been burned, like most of you, many times. And I was like, this one, I'm going to wait on. I had watched some KSP2 streamers or some KSP streamers, and I was like, listen, I can just watch them. And when it gets to a point where I think I can play it, I will buy it. And it never got to that point. Spin, next week, we are going to fight every single fight. And we are going to, some of you are going to go and visit my uncle up north. Brighton Child, Inventor. Great memory, sanguine, night owl, incapable of violence. Perfect. Perfect. I did not buy it. It wasn't full price. It would have been an instant buy. Since it was kind of pricey, I waited to see how it went first, yeah. Yeah, 2K really teaching a strong lesson about early access. Yeah, I just feel like that just means they might live longer unless you orbital layers of them. I mean, they're laser fire, right? No getting rid of me. Just ban venture capitals from running game studios. They ruin everything they touch. Ape, so true. I was just gonna say, like, I think that, like, for those of us who, I don't know, like these days I just do a little, like, I don't have to do too much due diligence these days because I can get the key and we can try it out. Like, I guess I'm a bit of your due diligence, you know, like get the key, try it out. And if we think, oh, you know what, it's worth it, then we'll play some more. But like like towards the end, I mean, before I became a streamer, like my whole due diligence was like, let's go watch a couple streamers play this game. Ones that we like and trust to tell us what it's really about. Spin. Oh, spin. Night owl, huh? Night owl. No, we need another. We know what you're going to be doing. Crafting is 8. No one's doing art. Tailoring is not bad. Smithing isn't awesome. Everybody cuts and paints and mines. Construction 5. Oh, you're actually a decent cook. Handling. We're never going to have animals. Perfect. Welcome. Jenny, did you get it sorted out with your pants? Sai needs death rest. That's something I can do. Get in there, my man. Get in there. Do. 4 colonists idle. Just ban private equity from existing at all. I wish. I'm really struggling to think of a time it has gone well. It's never gone well. Never. I guess the main problem is it's not intended to go well. No, it is. They're vultures. They're vultures. Should be vulture capitalists, right? Go in, fucking make a mess of it. When it dies, pick apart the bones of it and then move on to the next carcass that's alongside the road, right? Or about to become a carcass. I mean, they say the right things. They just never intend to do those things. That is... Yes. Yes. We need 2 more engines too, by the way. 2 more engines. We're on a mission to protect this thing. And so we're waiting for whatever's going to come and attack us at whatever point it's going to come and attack us. So far, it's been so mellow and chill. And thank God for fishing. We just read the Vintage Story like roadmap for 2.2. Fishing was in there. Like, I like how he's like, I'm going to put this in here and probably regret it later. Yeah, like putting the words fishing coming to Vintage Story, like everything else can go away, but he's going to have to deliver on that. He's going to have to deliver on fishing. People will lose their mind otherwise. You said there would be fishing. Right? So many people have posted on comments on my YouTube videos where they're like, I don't understand why this game doesn't have fishing. And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me either, but like, it's in early access. What do you want? It's in early access. We're going to help this company avoid the pressures of the marketplace. Let them make long-term investments so they just don't have to be slaves to short-term growth numbers. Then they actually just make them take a ton on debt and then sell off the assets to go bankrupt. Well, I mean, Rillip, like, they are people of their words. They'll never see any of what you said in the beginning. I mean, there's spearfishing. There's spearfishing if you have primitive survival. Otherwise, oh, I guess you're right. There is spear fishing. You can throw a spear at them and kill them. I wouldn't mind a fish trap, like for crabs or lobsters.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Sure.
What?
Right.
This is your hobby?
This crochet.
There's crochet.
There is. I think fish traps would be great. I think fish nets would be amazing, right? Like net it up and then stab it with a knife. I mean, if you want to go simple, right? Some kind of, I mean, they've already got the net in the game for the butterflies, right? Let's just make it for the fish. Red Lobster is a wild example. The VC company that bought them also bought their land and then charged themselves rent they couldn't afford, bankrupting Red Lobster. I mean, there is an evil part of my brain that comes up with these schemes. And thankfully, I don't work in these businesses. But like, yeah, you're like, okay, cool. Let's buy it. The real asset is this. And then we can make it go bankrupt and then we can own the land and sell it off and make even more money. Right? Struck silver. And then they got to sell off all the land. Double whammy. Exactly. Like they do an analysis of the entire business. They look at all the parts that are worth the money, and those are the parts they want. And everything else, and then they devise a way to get those parts. And if the company running is in the way of that, guess what gets slaughtered? Why waste a knife? You could stab them with a sharpened stick designed for the purpose. Some kind of fish stick. A fish stick. Oh my God, I wanted to. You could hit them. You get the fish with a rock. That's true. Yeah, there's lots of options for this. Like an actual fishing line out. I think like we've seen how well the ropes do. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Like I just love, regardless of whatever he's written, whatever Tyrion's written about, like what the roadmap is, that like they've already started to think about. Here's what we want to do for the next update. We've got a list of things we want to do. Like, that's all I need, right? Development continues. More new stuff soon, right? An animal migration donkeys. Hey, wait, let's get the donkeys before they get away. Hunt them. They're migrating. Donkey, it's what's for dinner. No one's going to go run out to these donkeys. I just don't like the waiting game for then. A fishing magically appears. If you can fish where you can see fish, then you'd be fine with me. It's a different mechanic, that's for sure. We're not going to catch these donkeys at this rate, everybody. Item is produced. We struck gold. There be gold. I don't need any more gold. I got 400 of it. A new area has been revealed. Oh. All right, 3.3 days to protect the scanner. There's not anything I'm supposed to do here, right? I'm just like protected from potential raiders. Hello, raiders. Aska reminds me that I hate fishing in games, but I'll give VS a chance, a little one. Nobody's even trying to catch the donkeys. I think your hunters have some priority conflicts. Oh yeah, no one's gonna, I would have had to assign someone to shoot them if that was gonna happen. I don't, like for me, fishing in Vintage Story is like a non-starter. Like it has definitely saved my ass a couple of times with primitive survival, but like I don't need fish to enjoy the game. I don't need to fish to enjoy the game. Like I don't need another food source. Like but I do think it would be cool, and especially if there's going to be like a rework of the food system in general. Like I think I think we can all agree that ice fishing would be amazing. Right? EverQuest did fishing right. You just click the fish button and wait to catch something. Should be an idle thing. I would agree with you. That's not a bad idea. Critical break risk. Ravi, whatever's happening right now, friend. You're sweaty, you're hungry, you're soaking wet. Go eat some food, man. Tuna escaped while attempting to reel in a tuna. Ravi's line snapped, causing him to lose the catch. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, get good, bro. Get good. Get good. Spin is already on an insulting spree. What's going on? Oh, I guess it's just really fucking hot, huh? Really hot, Drax. Well, that's a problem. How is it venting into there? I think this needs to move like here. I need to get rid of that one. Why did it botch? Come on. Bluefish is, I mean, it's 31 degrees outside. I went from freezing my ass off to being way effing hot. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks a lot. There's no air conditioning on this side either. I mean, we could. I mean, we've got such a fucking power problem as it is anyway. I'm not gonna hang 2.8 days, one colonist. Like, most of the base is pretty chill. Most of the base is pretty chill. Some of it, not so much. It is hella hot. Getting advanced components. We did fabrication. Recon armor. Crypto sleep. Vitals monitor. We need shuttles too. We're getting there. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. You can collect advanced components several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. Some visiting traders sell advanced components. Invite them. Wait. Some quests are rewarded with advanced components. We also make advanced components. I'll leave that one out of there. This is awful. It was 34. Now it's 22. Was there a heat wave I just missed? Now I need warm clothes. This map is wonky. This map is the wonkiness. You're hot. You're cold. You're hot. You're cold. 34 is where I'll give in and turn my AC on, assuming there's enough electricity left from the AI farm to run the AC. There won't be enough. 22 is not cool enough to need warm clothes. That's very comfortable. Menopause simulator map. Yeah, right. Hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold. I mean, okay, game. Okay, game. Well, we found all sorts of fun minerals waiting. 2.5 days. So is it just gonna drop like 700 mechs on us on the last day of this mission, or like is there a chance we get no mechs? Hey, it's a crab. Hunt the stone crab. It's what's for dinner. Potatoes are like halfway. Twitch drop. A bionic leg. Bolero. What the hell are we gonna do with that? I don't think anybody needs a leg, do they? Anybody need a leg? Spin's got a bad back. Right shoulder. Go juice dependency. No shit. Wait. Now Panther's got a go juice dependency too. The whole colony's gonna have a problem with it. Nimble's got hearing loss. Torso. I don't think anyone's got a bad back. Left thumb bite scar. Kaiju with that neck pain. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the beer. We'll bring that in. 2.3 days. Would it do any good to build your base in a cave in the game start, enough to model geothermal resistance? Yeah, there's definitely cave starts, Philip. There's like a whole cave scenario, like where you can like live in there and grow mushrooms, and it's harder to get at you. I hate caves because there's bugs in there. Gotta get the bugs out. Make me bio, Drax. You want me to give you a leg? You want me to put this leg on you? Install bionic leg left. Done. Done, Bolero. Wonder who's gonna do the surgery. Oh, shit, Dav's doing the surgery? Good luck, bro. Oh, his medical's at 8. This might work out. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Your right eye is crushed. How the fuck did that happen? It didn't work. It didn't work. I don't think you lost your leg, though. You just have a cut torso. Drax has failed, or Davenal has failed in a minor way while operating Bolero. Install bionic leg. I love, how the fuck does it eat the leg? That's what I don't get, right? Doesn't make any sense to me. Buffalo drops a bionic eye. I mean, he's already down there. Shouldn't we? Tripped and broke it. Yeah, right. So what? Here's the deal. Like, let's look at doctoring. Like, size at 10. Kaija's at 12. Like, anyone who's not over 10. Like, these people who are high up, like, I don't even think, like, he should have been able to do that. The problem is if you take them off this, then like, if they want to heal somebody, they'll just stand around, right? I guess we'll just take everyone else I don't want to be a medic off, and when we need them to be, we'll have to be more straightforward on this. That's where the cut comes from. More parts will be coming. Health, add bill. What? Right eye. Install bionic eye right. Did we do the eye off the ground? I think is when we have more than one bionic eye. Oh my god. We have more than one. Wait a minute. Anybody else need an eye? Anybody else need some eyes? We're handing out eyes at the end here. 1.9 days left of this mission. Just put all 6 in Bolero. He got one of them. He got one of them. Right eye. Install bionic left eye. An installed bionic eye with its biogel nerve link, internal signaling preprocessor, and wide spectrum sensors is better than a biological eye in almost every way. It allows to recover from damage. That's amazing. I think we'll get there with this. He's got 2 bionic eyes. He's got 2. So Molly Berry had a go juice addiction, and Panther is sleeping with Molly Berry, and now Panther has a go juice addiction. 6 eyes is enough to be Spider-Man, unfortunately. All the boys thinks he's a spy. He's got 2 bionic eyes. He's the ringleader, confirmed. I mean, like, how long before she spreads the scourge of go juice to the rest of the colony? 5 idle colonists and a partridge in a pear tree. What you're saying is Molly is a bad influence? I mean, you heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Boop, boop, boop. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Well, wait, here's some donkeys. Where, they didn't leave the map? Ew. Anybody want a dead iguana? Bolero colonist is no longer incapable of walking. I need to stop streaming. I'm failing. I'm failing in a big way. Like burr, burr, burr. Like almost ready to power down. But I want to finish this. I want to finish it. We've struck compacted steel. We only have 46 plates left. We only have 46 plates left. Enough to do another engine, I think, probably. This is one of these times where, like, we've been here for 10 days doing this quest, which is just waiting for someone to attack. There's a day and a half left. Like, I'm just kind of piddling around. The attack's gonna come, and I'll realize I have not done something incredibly important. And it'll be too late. It'll be too late. It won't matter. Come on! Let's do this. Who's this one idle colonist? He's like, I'll just drink a beer. A group of travelers has arrived. Hello, guys. Are you going to be here for the fight? Wait, are you the fight? Are you just like, we'll go in as a group of travelers. Looks like we're not doing anything wrong. Before Drax knows it, we'll jump him. We'll take the device. We'll take the device. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo. Tomorrow we're playing Factorio. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. We did like 12. We did 12 hours of Factorio last week. Was it last week? Week before last? At some point in the last 7 days, 27 days, we did 12 hours of Factorio. 12 hours of Factorio. What are you up to with the factory? I'm entering the space part. Like I'm about to unlock the spider. I just used my nukes. I nuked a couple of we made nuclear bombs, made nuclear rockets. Kind of fun. We nuked some bugs. And we're like the satellite part stuff is starting. That's where I am. Oh, they're gonna pod in. They're gonna pod in on top of us. Wait, where? I thought one went through the roof. Oh yeah, there's one. Ah, look, he's trapped in there. He's trapped in there. He went in the air conditioning. Brian, he's got Molotov cocktails. That's going to turn out well. That is going to turn out well. How many do we think landed on the map? 12? Is that it? There's 11 down there. About to have a hot AC. I mean, it's like already 1,000,000 degrees in there. I can't believe he's not going to die of heat stroke. Sweaty. What are we going to do here? I guess let's just see what's going to happen. I guess he's going to try to break out of there, which is hilarious. He's just going to sit here and this guy, maybe he'll like die of heat stroke. So one is down already. Are these other guys, what are they doing? Oh no. Whoops. Oh, hey, it's these dudes. They're fighting them. Oh, this is going to be so easy. They're fighting these guys. They're already leaving. They're already leaving. All we've got is the guy that's stuck in the air conditioning unit. There's about to be a dead guy in the air conditioning unit. He's just gonna die in there. He lives there. We don't have to get him out. How hot is it in there? 33 degrees. So to be clear, nothing. That was, if that's the only raid. Oh, where's Sai? Oh, he's sleeping. Can we extract some blood off of him? Shucks. Oh, the smell. Well, like, the good news is that, like, it's venting like this. Yeah, it's gonna smell. Gonna smell a lot. Never mind. There is no good news. It's gonna smell real bad. It's gonna smell real bad. This guy's got a gas mask on, a couple Molotov cocktails. Yeah, there was a group walking down there, and they started attacking them. So they did all the fighting, and then the wasps activated here and fought them. Can we keep him? We can push food in through the slats and name him Ventley. Ventley. I promise I'll take care of him. I'll walk him, and I'll feed him, and we'll make sure he's well groomed. How long do you think it's going to take him to die in there? Bluefish is rotted away in storage. Is this guy wearing anything? Nope. How much longer is the death rest? Death resting for 5 hours. Quest expires in 22 minutes. The quest is just to make sure no one, like, blows this up, right? Prime Counselor has heard rumors of a grav ship. She wants you to survey a distant region and asks you to protect her surveying equipment. The surveying operators will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your service, as well as offering a valuable grav device. So we just need to hold this for this many days. We're going to be fine. Boom, boom, boom. We can play really low tier fetch with him, yes. I'll hug him, and I'll pet him, and I'll call him George. Forgot about that cartoon. Oh, my God. We have 3,700 pieces of metal. 3,700 pieces. We're doing it. Look at all that fish. Look at that fish. We are a fishy society. We are fishy. I loved how unhinged Animaniacs was. Yeah, are they making things like, are they making cartoons like that today? 8 colonists idle. Protect the scanner. 14 hours. Quest expires in 17. Oh, this one expires in 17. Let me freeload in peace. He's back to being hostile, but he's not doing anything. He's just standing there. You know what's crazy is this guy's like wearing the most gear, right? He's got flak pants, flak vest, and a gas mask. If he had a gun, maybe he would have gotten out of here. He didn't have enough room to throw the Molotov cocktail, right? He was stuck. This mechanic here, you could use as a trap, right? On the pods that got close to your base, you could just make a bunch of holes that they would drop into and get stuck and they couldn't do anything. Mini turrets. Reza, thank you. Thank you. I don't think anyone else is going to attack us, but thank you. I don't think anyone else is going to attack us. There's only quest expire. There's protect the scanner 10 more hours. 10 more hours. There's some flak deteriorating. Do we think this 88%? Hubby told me a story from when we worked at a huge construction, when he worked at a huge construction site. Someone put a dead mouse into the heating system of a car driven by a low-level boss. He couldn't figure out why his car smelled like shit. Yeah, I've heard similar stories. There was a story, I don't know, maybe this is more of like a general internet story that's always gone around, but like there was a story about like someone quitting their job and they put a fish, like a whole fish, in the ceiling of their work and then they left and the fish was rotting and no one could figure out where the rotting fish smell was coming from. That's up with their stuff. The prawn heads into a curtain rod as revenge. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This thing is full. Let's put this here and clear all and say waste. We'll leave our toxic parts on. Shield belts. Thank you, Reza. Well, those are good. I got a couple people that could probably use those. Put them on. Let's put them on. Project the scanner 6 hours. I'll tell you what I like about these graph ship runs too. Like, you don't have to be, like, you know, you don't have to worry about like disposing anything or running out of most things, because if you run out, you just pick the ship up and go find something else, right? I mean, I guess after like 1,000,000 hours, you might run out of tiles to jump to. We need to build an anchor too. The next time we find some place we like, we should maybe start a permanent colony. Is Bentley coming with us when we fly? That'll be a good question, because normally when you take off, they disappear. I think he gets left behind. I think Bentley is gonna live on this planet by himself from now, or in this tile by himself forever. Forever. Well, that rice will be ready to go with us. 2 hours. 2 hours in game. 2 hours in game. Can we drag these corpses out of here so they're not like Roddy McRotter face, or? We did some similar when we left school for one summer. We took the end caps off the legs of one of the chairs, filled it with milk, put the caps back on. We heard stories of the smell for years after that. Ape? Oh, God. Quest complete. You've successfully completed the quest. Pods arrived. Jump to location. They're going to fall right into the house. Oh, there it is. There's the one. We got one. All right. Good. Now we can build another one of these to expand the ship even more. Wait. I thought we got another grav core. Oh, it didn't like where it didn't want me to put it there. My neighbor must have had some incident with rotting fish last week. Oh no. That's some genius level evil doing. Yeah, right? Oh wait, milk carton up the ceiling is something students do to this day. The whole stairwell smelled horrible multiple times. Oh man. I don't think that kind of thing would happen here. I mean, he's gonna die of malnutrition, right? He can't eat. He's stuck in here. Like gag inducing. Ugh. No thanks. No, thank you. Uninstall. We're taking some of this with us, but not all of it. I honestly don't have enough room for it, right? All right, what's the number? 1250. That's how big we can make it. 1250. Do we try to add another engine before we leave? Maybe we start with that next week. That was a fun 3 hours waiting for the disposal outside when dead tired. Ugh, no thanks. I guess she was away and forgot something or so. Oh no. Yikes. There's no, like, the dead fish smell is really bad. I never thought of that, using anchors to create multiple colonies for purposes. You could get a nice jungle patch. You could use it to farm everything, making food, and then just swing by and pick it up. Yeah, Max. Yeah, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. I can stop anytime I want. Let's definitely stop, though. Next week, we'll start with some more engines, and we'll leave this tile. Leave this tile. Hop, you got here just in time for me to be done. Perfect timing, my man. Perfect timing. But you know what? We'll chat a little bit. How does that sound? Rax? We'll chat a little bit. We'll chat. Hi, Apprentice. How are you?
Thank you, sir. Very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
It's a nice bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
Oh, thank you. I mean, keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
Keep telling them.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
You like stickers?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
How about putting stickers on
things?
things?
And have this merchandise in your hands.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Pop's like, wait, I just got here. What do you mean you're leaving? I am tired. I am very tired. I'm very tired. I'm going to go lay on the couch and do nothing. Come back at it full steam ahead tomorrow. We're going to play some Factorio. Stick around, though. Don't run off. Let's raid a friend. Let's share the joy. It's always nice to, help somebody out as they are getting started, or maybe bump the number up and maybe you meet somebody new. I highly doubt you're going to meet somebody new today, because I'm probably going to raid somebody we already know, just so that I can quickly disappear. I can quickly disappear into the background. Holy shit. What? Where's my free entertainment? Sorry, Apprentice. Well, if you would have been here 4 hours ago, you've had lots of it. He says he's going to lay down. I bet that lasts 10 minutes, and then he starts some offline work. I mean, probably. I need to finish writing something, so I'll probably do a little bit of both. I will probably write and watch football. I will do both. Yeah, I'm going to raid my partner because I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to fucking raid and run. I'm Oh, they went AFK. God damn it. I'm still going to do it. It's already started. I'm still going to do it. I'm too tired and out of it. I'm out of it. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me on this, whatever day this is, Saturday. Boo, boo, boo. I am back tomorrow with more gaming. Factorio is what we'll be playing. It's a factory game. That's what I'll be doing. There's my social at the top of the screen. Discord, if you want to see my schedule and hang out with us there and chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have a wonderful Saturday. My partner just went on a break. I'm guessing that it's going to go for 2 or 3 minutes. Just hang out and say hello. For some of you, she's playing Heroes of Might and Magic, so this is a good way to check it out. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.